Item 48, my lord, I may be permitted to withdraw.
Which one?
Item 48.
40. Going on.
Let's say item 60. I'm appearing on behalf of Samiran Bhatti. I'm
60.
60.
Yes.
I'm seeking for the adjournment on behalf of Samiran
We'll
Bhatti.
see that when it comes. We'll see that.
Item 63 permitted to withdraw.
60?
63.
63. You give a memo.
On
Give a memo. 63 stands with the. Yes.
Page conference.
Yes.
Any mention, page number 1, item 1 to 8. Item 6 not first.
Okay. 6 not stands with the. Expect no.
Page 2, item 9 to 20.
Pardon to mention, my lords, I am
Yes.
for item 15.
Yes.
As per direction of your honorable, on 19 December 2025 in WPC 2235 of 2025, this case should be tagged with another 18 similar cases. I pray for that order.
Give the number.
WPC 2235 of 2025. 19 December 2025 order, 18 cases. I pray for hearing of all these 18 cases by your honor in the first week of May.
Connected, similar connected matters are pending before the court. Let this petition be tagged with the same. Accordingly, please the matter on so along with so. Yes.
So Lordship's kind permission, item number 14, my lord. In this case,
Okay.
yesterday I received the instruction from the local council that the death of the petitioner number 1. I want to get the concrete information, maybe taken off any date, short date, maybe
14.
14.
Land Council for the petitioner submits that he has.
I have to obtain
got
instruction.
instruction that petitioner number 1 in the present case is already expired. Therefore, he wants to take necessary steps to bring LRs up for petition number 1 record. Accordingly, the matter is adjourned to. After vacation,
Yeah.
please the matter after in June.
Obligation.
Yeah.
At page 3, item 21 to 33.
Okay.
Page 4, item 34 to 48. Page 5, item 49 to 61.
Item 58, my lord. I'm for the petitioner.
50? 50?
58.
58.
my lord.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner. I pay 1 week after my 1 week time.
Why this matter is pending?
Hello?
What is this matter? You just tell. These matters are unnecessary pending.
WPC challenging to lower court rejection order, my lord.
Hmm?
Lower court rejection order.
Rejection of what?
MACT matter.
Huh?
MACT matter.
MACT matter.
My lord.
How the writ is maintainable? Why have you filed a writ?
No, rejection. Rejection order. Challenging the rejection order.
Have you prepared the matter or not? Not prepared properly. Asking time and then you must prepare anyway. Land Council for the petitioner seeks an adjournment on the ground of personal difficulty. That is the matter after ensuing summer vacation. Yes.
Okay.
Let's say item 60.
Item
60.
60. Yes.
Let's say I'm seeking for the adjournment on behalf of Samiran Bhatti.
Why adjournments are not routine things?
This is the conducting council has some personal difficulties.
Okay. The counsel for the petitioner seeks an adjournment of the personal difficulty ground with the personal difficulties. Please the matter after ensuing summer vacation. Yes.
My lord, item number 31, pardon for the delay. Where for the petitioner, my lord, due to some medical exigencies, my senior conducting counsel couldn't be present today.
Counsel
So-
petitioner submits that to the counsel for
Kindly let the matter
Proxy
come
counsel.
next week.
proxy counsel for Mr. Ramesh Chandra Behra. Let counsel for the petitioner submits that due to some medical urgency, Mr. Behra is not available and she seeks an adjournment. 31 na 31.
Yes.
Adjournment. Only the matter after litigation.
My
Yes,
Lordship, item 34. I'm presenting the memo for withdrawal.
Yes.
34.
Stands good. Yes. 34.
Page 6.
Item number. Yes, 60.
Page 6, item 62 to 70.
Item 65, my lord.
Yes.
Already matter infectious, my lord.
In fact,
Report.
let the counsel for the Mr. Jaydev Behra.
Jaydev Behra.
Mr. Jaydev Behra, let the counsel for the petitioner submits that the writ petition had become infectious and she doesn't want to proceed. Accordingly, the writ is disposed. Yes.
Deeply.
Page 7, item 71 to 83. Page 8, item 84 to 98. Page 9, item 99 to 112. Page 10, item 113 to 124. Page 11, 125 to 138. Page 12, 139 to 152. Page 13, item 153 to 163. Page 14, item 164 to 179. Page 15, item 180 to 194.
Lordship, item number 182. I may be
Yes.
permitted to withdraw.
Withdraw. Same. Memo. In view of the memo. Yes. Yes.
Page 16, item 195 to 200.
Start. First,
180.
180 onwards. Okay.
Item 180.
Notice of the
The
defect
defect
has
pointed
not
out
removed.
by the SR has not yet been cured by the petitioner. Hence, 180. Yes. Okay. Yes, next.
181.
The defect pointed out for the SR has not been yet been cured. Therefore, 10 days time of time will be petitioner to cure the defect positively. In the event the defects are not cured within the time granted, the writ petition shall stands dismissed without reference to the court. Yes.
183.
Yes. Same here. SR not made due to non-filing of the index space. The defects pointed out by the registry has not yet been cured by the counsel for the petitioner. Hence, 10 days time is granted to cure the defects. In the event defects are not cured within the stipulated time frame, the writ petition shall be dismissed without further reference to the court. Yes.
184.
Same defect pointed out by the registry has not yet been cured. Non-APS, huh? No, non-APS for the registry. Yes.
185.
Non-APS for the petitioner, defect pointed out by the registry has not been cured. 10 days time. Yes.
186.
Defect pointed out by the registry has not yet been cured by the counsel. Non-APS for the counsel petitioner. 10 days time is granted. Yes.
187.
Defect pointed out by the registry. Non-APS. Yes.
188.
Eleven. It's same. Defect pointed out by the registry. Yes.
189.
Yes. Good go. Yes.
190.
It's Although the registry is not. Yes.
191,
Same. Non-APS for the registry. Yes.
192,
Okay. 10 days. Yes.
193,
Same.
194,
Same.
195,
10 day time I was granted to
100. You are
10 days
appealing
time.
for?
I'm for
Sorry?
the petition. I am appearing for
195.
the- Yes, ma'am.
10. I am granting 10 days time. You cure the defect,
Yes,
otherwise it
Obliged,
with
obliged.
court. Yes. Appeal, huh? Mr. Sabdeep Patnaik appeal. Yes. Next. 196.
196, withdrawal.
Yes, withdrawn. Yeah, 197.
197, withdrawal.
Yes. 198.
198, same.
Huh?
Withdrawal.
Yes. 199.
199, conversion.
Flag A. What is this flag A? As per this, sir, this may be registered as by number. Acha. Serial MP. Not allowed to do. Okay. Yes. Next. Yes.
200,
Change of nomenclature.
Change the nomenclature. Yes.
1.
Yes.
Item 1,
Yes.
Let's see the prayer of the petition.
What is he asking?
The demarcation of the land pursuant to the decree. Decree has to be, sorry, judgment of the civil court. Judgment, after judgment, decree has to be drawn up. And in final decree, that means
Yes.
carve of the Sayasmila.
Yes.
Tahsildar has no power to demarcate the land. Because pursuant to decree, he has sought for the demarcation.
Where is the decree?
Decree, it means that is.
This is the preliminary decree.
No decree has been drawn up, only judgment. He has annexed that.
Well, I dismiss it.
Decree of, my lord, decree of, means that is
Non-AP is for the petitioner.
decree of 2011, sorry, judgment of 1996.
96 judgment.
Yes.
On the basis of 96 judgment, what is the demarcation?
Demarcation and lordship seat of prayers.
Demarcate the scheduled property of the petitioner in the presence of opposite party.
It's a government property, thereafter decree has been made.
You have not challenged the decree.
No, I am for the state.
No, but the decree is against the.
I have challenged, appeal has been dismissed,
Dismissed.
not on default. I have challenged that judgment.
Default, then have you restored it or not?
No, there's no instruction in Sibo Sankar files. So appeal order has been annexed here.
Okay. Non-AP is for the.
Page
petitioner.
58. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the
Yes. Yes.
petitioner,
What do you say?
Lordship. Lordship, we need some time, Lordship. In this matter, we have no instruction.
Oh, you have to satisfy how it is maintainable.
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly grant us some time, a week's time, Lordship.
On behalf, you are appearing for Praveer Kumar Rai.
Lordship, item 1, Lordship.
Praveer Kumar.
Avinandan Mahanti. Yeah. On behalf of Avinandan Mahanti, let us consider the petitioner. Adjournment is short. When let us consider for the petitioner seeks the time adjournment to address this court regarding the maintainability of petition. Leave the matter after mentioning with this. Yes. Next 2.
item 2,
What is this?
Saying for the settle the land, record the land in favor of the, it's not.
Again, the same problem.
One thing is that.
Non-APS.
Lordship, I may be pardoned, Lordship. I was appearing on behalf of that appeal matter in that appeal list. I'm deeply
No,
sorry.
no,
You are appearing in one or item?
No,
Item one,
One
that
is over. One
CRLA
is over.
4.
no, he thought that list of
I
dedicated.
thought, Lordship, I am appearing for that appeal number CRLA 4 of 2003, Lordship.
Today is not a CRLA day. It's a
No.
reconsideration.
Non-APS dismiss for non-prosecution. The second matter I know. Non-focus, yes. Next, third,
Item 3,
nobody appears and dismiss it, yes. 3,
Iswan Sabara.
the same thing, same thing. Non-appears for the petitioner. Dismiss for non-prosecution. Yes. 4,
item 4,
yes. You're appealing for 4? Same ROR.
Matter of 4 is matter of regularization.
Huh?
Saying for regularization.
Again, I'll dismiss it. Dismiss for non-prosecution. Yes. Next. 5,
item 5, yes,
yes,
May I please?
yes.
The petitioners are level 5 assistant teachers ex-cadet. But initially they were engaged as Ganasikhya in terms of the resolution dated 16 to 2008 of the state government. Because the state government took a policy decision to rehabilitate the erstwhile education volunteers
Mhm.
as Ganasikhyak. So far as Ganasikhyak scheme is concerned, that is co-terminus with the Sikhya Sahayak scheme. For a moment, you will also kindly turn to Annexure 2
2,
at page 40.
yes,
That page 40, Annexure 2,
yes.
that Ganasikhyak scheme.
Hmm.
For the purpose of universalization of elementary education, education guarantees.
You have been appointed as Ganasikhya.
Initially, we were engaged as
Yes.
Ganasikhyak.
Thereafter,
Now, you will also kindly turn to one paragraph is very important. My lord, kindly turn to page 42.
42, yes,
Para 20.
20,
Para 12.
12, yes. The engagement of
Engagement
Ganasikhya is
Ganasikhya
co-terminus
co-terminus with that of
scheme.
Sikhya Sahayak scheme
Hmm.
or other scheme as would be decided by the government.
Yes,
My lord, so far as Sikhya Sahayaks are concerned, my lord, they became junior teachers on completion of 3 years of service and on completion of 6 years of service, both in the capacity of Sikhya Sahayak and junior teachers.
they were observed in the regular cadet.
Regular cadet.
What your case is, we are not, after the scheme is abolished,
Ex-cadet teachers. You will also kindly turn to.
you have not even treated like Sikhya
Sikhya
Sahayak.
Sahayak.
That's the case.
We claim parity with
Okay.
Sikhya Sahayak.
Rejection is
The
an exception.
petitioners were appointed is Ganasikhya under the what is that scheme?
That is 16.
Education Guarantee Scheme, EGS scheme, as per the resolution dated 16 to 2008. The resolution mandated that their services are co-terminus with the SSA, Sikhya Sahayak SSA scheme or the other schemes as would be decided by the government. And counsel for the petitioner submits that Sikhya Sahayaks were also appointed under the same scheme.
Yes.
And subsequently, after the evolution of the scheme, they were regularly observed in the cadre post.
As level 5 assistant teacher.
Or cadre post. However, the Sikhyakas were discriminated by not by
Ex-cadet.
observing them, not
Ex-cadet.
observing them in the regular cadre. Issue notice to so and so exception notice.
The rejection order is Miller's Annex 3.
Notice
Rejection
ಎಲ್ಲ
order.
notice ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ.
Oh, I simply, yes,
Notice.
yes.
Yes.
Next,
Item 7.
Hello, pardon, my lord. My lord, item number 198, my lord. My lord, leave was very jam, so my lord, I came in stair, my lord.
what happened? Which one?
198.
Oh, that's done. Yes. Next, 7. 7.
Item 7.
Yes, 7. What is this? 50% fine amount for vehicles so and so as per the order of the Honorable Court, similar matters during pendency of the challan. What is this? What is the last one?
Yeah.
Kind of petition is this, I don't know. Petitioner review for applying for municipal without vehement compliance with 192. Made a challan and it was also fine of 10,000. For which petition because it was 40. Challan of 10,000 rupees.
Let's say they transport separate councils.
Yes.
Yes. Man.
Yes.
Then I think.
You are appearing for petitioner?
No, I'm.
What he says is 10,000 rupees was challan. Challan was drawn against him for 10,000 rupees. What he says that kindly enough to direct the opposite party 50% of fine amount of vehicles also as per the order of this honorable court, similar matter. In similar matters, 50% reduced to 50%.
50% now the state government has taken decision.
Hmm.
All the penalties under the Motor Vehicles Act.
Hmm.
Now it is 50%.
50%.
So let him approach the authority that will.
Learned counsel for the non-appeals for the petitioner. Learned counsel, the petitioner has filed the writ petition inter alia with the following prayer. Learned counsel for the state, so and so, appearing for the state, submits that the state government has taken a policy decision that all the what decision you are saying?
Yes.
50%.
What is the decision?
But that is. Well,
Policy decision. What is the relevant part?
not all the offenses is there.
By the notification dated 12 March 2026, then the traffic challan matter in the in all the traffic challan matters, if 50% of penalty amount is paid, then the traffic challan will be discharged. Discharged. The council will also place on record the notification dated 12 March. In view of the decision taken by the state government, as has been stated by the council of the prisoner, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the prisoner to approach the appropriate authority. Yes, next.
Item 8.
Same thing.
8 similar. 8 and 9.
8, 9, same order. Yes. Yes, next.
Item 10.
10. What representation he is given? What is this representation? What he says is that he had taken loan of
What is that rural house?
50,000 from the organization
I'm for the
and
corporation, madam.
uh,
There are several loanees. They have taken the loan. The
it
batch
was
of-
supposed to be deducted from his salary with 72 installment EMI. If you
And they
don't
have-
deduct it,
They
why
have
should-
applied for OTS, one-time settlement.
no, what he says is the installment was supposed to be EMI supposed to be deducted from the salary,
No,
and you have not wrongfully not deducted it. Therefore, the liability is increased to 8 lakhs today.
my lord, the deducting authority is some other authority. The corporate, they deduct from the salary and deposit in the corporation.
May
They may not have-
ORHDC Limited. You are appearing for whom?
I'm for the ORHDC, Odisha
then
Rural Housing Development.
He has given some representation. Why don't you consider?
My lord,
He gave a representation. He says that let my representation be considered by the authority. I'll record your statement and dispose it up. That you will consider in
Right.
accordance with the law.
Right.
Non-appeals for the petitioner. The petitioner in the present petition was made the following prayer. He submits that he has already submitted a representation before the respondent, opposite party number 2, opposite party number 3. 3, na? Opposite party number 3. Also appears for the opposite party submits that no direction is required to be issued for the purpose of consideration of the representation. Rather, he'll suggest his clients to consider the representation that is annexed 3 in accordance with the law. Regarding that to the statement made by the General Counsel for the respondent opposite party, the petition is disposed. Yes. I record your statement that no direction is required.
my name.
Yes, give your. Yes.
Item 11.
Yes.
Challenges the demarcation under Annex 5 pillars.
What is that?
And pillars. He has a petitioner is an encroacher.
What's the order? Annex 5. What is
Right.
this order?
Demarcation.
Huh?
Regarding demarcation of the land millers. Issued by Tahsildar Hon'Ble. That has been challenged. Petitioner is an encroacher of the land.
There is some other writ petition directions was made. Writ petition 28331 of 2021. What to do?
Was filed with us.
Huh?
Contempt also. Okay.
Content petition, non-APS. Dismiss. Non-proceedings. Yes, next.
Item 12.
Appearing for the corporation.
Yes. What is he asking? That the payment of death cum retirement dues. There is gratuity, utilized legal resources. Yes. What do you say?
So I'll check up on it. I'll ask my learned senior to serve a copy. I'll verify it.
Learned counsel appearing for non-APS for the petitioner. Learned counsel appearing for the opposite party seeks the 1 week time for obtaining instruction.
If your lordship sees whether the representation is pending, that has not been disposed of, that is the grievance. If your lordship directs the representation may be.
Then I'll not give direction. I'll record your statement and in accordance with law, you dispose of it. Okay. Came up.
I am petitioner. You are
Yes.
petitioner.
Yes, I will out. Yes.
No.
APS, don't for again. What is his name?
SMS.
I said Casey Mishra. Casey Mishra appeared.
Yeah.
Statement that the representation pending considerations and he will advise his clients to dispose of the representation pending recommendations in accordance with law. Hence, no order is required to be passed.
That is one of the annex of 6.
Annex 6. Okay.
Page 16.
Yes.
Item 13.
I'm not giving direction. I'm recording your statement. In accordance with the law, you decide.
We'll consider.
Yes. Yes.
Item 13.
Sorry?
In
Annexes 3. Yes. Yes. Appellate authorities order.
Yes.
Yes. I'll issue notice, sir. Issue notice. What interim? Issue notice on interim application. The council for the petitioner challenging the order dated 29/6/2022 passed by the appellate authority come chief deputy chief labor commissioner so and so. What is the order? 31, huh? What is the operating part of the order? We have the discussion, I can exercise the power conferred on duty and intentions of the appeal of the applicant response is allowed. The order of control authority is set aside. The applicant is entitled to 80,000 along with the simple interest also.
Authority person was 31. Direct payment of 88.
Whereby the appeal filed by the private respondents been allowed, and the petitioner is directed to petitioner is directed to pay 80,044 rupees along with the simple interest at the rate of 10% per annum for the period from 1/8/2017, that is the date of retirement till the date of payment. The petitioner is agreed by the same and has passed the end with the said order by the presented petition. Issue notice, written rules also. Issue notice on the application, the interim application first day as well. Yes. Next.
Item 16.
Requisite to file within 3 working days. Yes, 16. Yes, madam.
May I please, Your Lordships? Your Lordship, I would like to withdraw this
Yes.
instant matter.
Stands withdrawn. Yes. Next.
Item 17.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
17.
Your Lordship, on behalf of Advocate Arvinda Mahanti, the petition was filed against the order dated 18/9/2024 passed by the collector of Cuttack. In the order, the collector, without examining the documents, stated that the said construction that is going in the embankment of the pond is will not hamper any damage to the embankment. Earlier, when the dispute was arose, then the Tahsildar of Narsinghpur conducted an inquiry in which the Sagar RI stated in the report that an illegal and unauthorized construction is going on in plot number 122 of Khatta number 74. That is the photocopy is submitted under annexure 4, page number 42, Your Lordship. Then when the dispute is not resolved, then the Cuttack collector conducted another inquiry where the sub collector of Athagar stated that the construction is going 20 feet far away from the embankment of the pond, which is plot number 123 of Khatta number 70.
Who are you?
Sir, I'm the petitioner in this case.
I know petitioner, but how are you aggrieved by this? Your property.
Yeah,
In a pond is
no, the-
situated in the village, petitioner village.
Looks like a PI.
Petitioner village. But another village has constructed
Community health
on
center.
the embankment of the pond.
Okay, who are they? These people.
What villager of
Your Lordship, they are the president of the village
Where
Jemadeipur.
have you said that? Where have you said?
The
Who has authorized you to file?
the president of the village Jemadeipur filed the case. PIL.
President of village. What?
village? Where are two village?
in par.
Ramadi Village Committee.
Yes, your lord.
Show me the resolution authorizing you to file. Is it an arm twisting? Where is that resolution? Authorizing you to file the writ petition.
Sorry, your lordship, I didn't get it.
You're filing a VIL, letter counsel for the petition seeks an adjournment to address the court on the question of maintainability of this writ petition by the writ petitions, by the writ petition. As the prayer appears to be prayer made in the writ petition appears to be a public interest litigation. Appears to be public. Is the matter. Can you prepare that, huh?
Yes.
Because you are saying that you are a president. Unless you are authorized, how can you file it? Anybody can say president. What kind of committee is this? Nothing is there. It looks like a public interest litigation. So therefore, you have to satisfy the court. Okay.
Yes, your lord.
Yes. Next.
Item 18,
Obliged.
Yes. What is this? 50% of permanent disability, considering the compensation is unable to step MHT. Yes. How the it is maintainable?
That's a general instance.
50% permanent disability with the consideration of the compensation as it is unable to step up the MHT case due to it. He could not file an MHT case, therefore he is seeking 50%. What is this? How this writ is maintainable? He met with an accident and not file MHT. And now he says the file writ petition saying they give me.
I think that person is a senior citizen, that's a.
That may be, but this you have to follow the scheme of law how to do.
Yes.
None appears for the petitioner. In the present petition, petitioner is seeking.
But may be granted to file.
Seeking 50% seeking compensation, disability compensation from the insurance, private insurance company. And the private insurance company again.
Yes, that I think.
How would it is when
It is not.
private insurance company opposite party number opposite party. It is contended in the writ petition that petitioner is a senior citizen who is made within a road accident and he is covered by the insurance. However, he could not approach the accident tribunal and referring this writ petition seeking seeking compensation. Compensation. The prayer made in the writ petition seems to be not maintainable in the present writ petition. Be that as it may, the matter is adjourned to adjourn and listed before the appropriate court after ensuing communication on the date of the petition is to satisfy the court regarding the maintainability of the writ petition. Yes.
item 19,
19 petitioner died.
Yes, sir. 19.
Petitioner died.
Right. petitioner submits that the whole petitioner in the present petitioner side. He doesn't review. Because it is practice disposed of. Yes.
Item 20. Item 20 is similar to item number 5.
Notice 5, huh? What is that?
That the petitioners are claiming parity with Sikha side. That item number 5.
5 recorded.
Notice has been.
Yes, notice. Yes.
21.
I am arguing to 2 and 5.
2 and 5.
But here is a big volume that only I have no document with menu.
Mr. Mohanty and Mr. Mohanty entered appearance for opposite party number 2 and 5 and submits that he has not received the copy of the credit petition. Copy of the petition and counsel for the petitioner undertakes to supply the copy of the rate petition along with the annexures during the course of the day.
Yes,
Is the matter any urgency?
No, urgent matter because there is a dispute between petitioner and opinion in the establishment of another petrol pump nearby his petrol.
There is no urgency. It can be heard, huh? Please the matter after issuing. Yes.
What I say, the allegation that he has raised found the repeated petition. He has to made state pollution control board as a party because he has raised the pollution issue because there are two other state petrol mobility.
Lordship, the major issue is that the distance between the two
See,
petrol
half of the writ petition he read in making objection. If you will read full, then full objection. And the half objection. Give a copy.
Yes.
At least. Let it come after ensuing vacation.
22.
Yes.
Yes, like
Yes.
item number 18,
22.
22 I am for the opposite party.
What is he asking?
He is asking for a one-time settlement.
so item number
Odisha Rural Housing
Wait,
Development
wait.
Corporation with the
7, 8.
organization.
Has he given representation?
They have taken loan, madam.
Has he given representation?
No, madam, that is not a representation. The matter may be along
He
with
taken loan, huh?
madam. They are the teachers.
Huh?
Teachers, they have taken loan in the year 2002, madam.
They are getting salary, they have to pay the loan amount, madam. Okay, should not be,
They have taken loan from?
Odisha Rural Housing Development Corporation.
ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦରମା ପାଉଛନ୍ତି
Odisha
public
Rural
money,
Housing.
they should pay.
Respondent number? 5.
Madam.
Managing Director.
Madam, the batch of matters are pending for
Pending.
adjudication of the OTS. That may be, this
Do
matter
we-
may
do you
be.
have any number?
Madam.
Give the number. Front counsel for the non-appeals for the petition, front counsel for the opposite party submit that similar batch petitions pending on consideration. This matter along with the writ petition number. So give the number.
Lordship dispose of the matter.
No. He says that similar matters are pending. Let it be
Madam.
tagged with that.
Now taking care for one.
Yes. Government one. Yes.
23.
May I please, your Lordship?
He further submits that the government is contemplating to take a policy decision for one-time settlement of all the cases which are pending before the school.
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes. 23. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner organization was running NCLP school, my lord, National Child Labor Project School, my lord. And the arrear has not been paid. And in an identical matter, this honorable court has already passed an order. I have made the necessary correction, my lord.
Copy नहीं, where is copy?
Because the opposite parties have directed to agitate the matter in the appropriate forum, my lord, as per Annexure 5.
The liberty to take the protection in terms of
Para 7.
stipulations containing Para 7.
My lord,
Para 7 of
Annexure 5, my lord.
Annexure 5. Let's see what is Para 7. The petitioners are there.
May I please, my lord?
To agitate the matter in a proper form.
The petitioner therefore requested to
Eh,
agitate the matter in proper form.
Okay. Similar. Okay. Have you given your appearance?
My lord.
Have you given written
Yes.
appearance? Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, please do.
Disposal. Yes. Next.
24.
Yes. 24. What is this?
It's a bank matter.
Petitioner is the auction purchaser. It's not
Minor.
you. No, what is he asking? He section 14 petition he has to file.
Prayer matter.
Directing the
Please
opposite
speak.
party to immediately transfer
Opposite
the
party
ownership
1 to 2.
of the auction property in favor of the petitioner.
The entire
Auction
amount is
purchaser.
interest.
He is the auction purchaser.
My lord. The bank has to say. The sub-registrar and Tasla having no role, man. Because
None appears but the petitioner. And the petition and the writ petition, petitioner is seeking direction to the opposite party number. Bank
1 to 2.
opposite party number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. For 1 and 2 for immediate transfer of the ownership of the auction property in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner contended that he is the auction purchaser of the property mentioned in the schedule. Properties mentioned in the schedule. Despite the auction money is entire auction amount has already been paid to the bank, the ownership has not yet been transferred. Issue notice to opposite party number 1 and 2. Yes. Written after 8 weeks. Yes. Thank you.
25.
Annexure 1. Yes.
Under opposite party number 6.
What is he asking? He's passing off?
Minister of Housing and Urban Affairs. The petitioner is not there.
What is he? Do you have the copy of the petition? No.
madam.
No, 6.
He's asking causing of annexure 1. Hon'Ble Council printed appearance for the appears for the opposite party.
6.
6, huh?
Well, but no, 6.
Submits that he will the copy
26 I don't know.
not be short on the
Right.
on him.
28 to
By
9.
the interest of justice, these the matter of the pension. Not will remain within that copy of the petition.
No.
The petitioner is also for the petition is directed to serve the copy of the petition from the councils appearing for the state as well as the human appendix. Yes.
26.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner is a homestead less person, my lord, and she has already applied under the personal scheme, my lord. So my limited prayer to your lordship is to give a direction to the opposite party to give her a piece of land under personal scheme, my lord. My lord, in the identity card matter, this honorable court has already passed an order, sir.
The copy will be. Condition from pending a check.
Then a liberty is granted to you to approach.
My lord.
Okay. This petitioner. If the petition is seeking a direction from this court to the district collector, Cuttack, opposite party number 2. Is Cuttack?
Yes, madam.
Cuttack opposite party number 2 to allot a piece of Homestead land under the Basundhara scheme 2018 in view of the letter number RBM LRA EOMM 0002 2018 comma 33164 R/DM dated 4/9/2018 regarding the submission made by the petitioner and going to the government made in the petition without delving open into the.
My lord, my simple submission, my lord, except railway land, other lands may be allotted.
I'm not passing it.
My
Without
lord.
delving into the merits of the case. Into
Development work will be stopped.
the petitioner to approach the district collector, Cuttack opposite party under the Basundhara scheme in 2018 with all necessary documents and complying with formalities within a period of 3 weeks from today. So such application is made. The director, the collector, Cuttack, district collector opposite party number 2 is expected to deal with such application in accordance with in accordance with the terms of the scheme and in accordance with the law. With this observation.
My lord, till then, no coercive action, my lord.
No.
Yes, great.
27.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, the petitioner is the project worker under the district labor officer of Bhadrak, my lord. In the meantime, the work is completed, they will get the charge of the 260 days to month for the 200 rupees. They have approached several times and before your lordship also, and my lord, 28 petitioners before your lordship. Prior to this, in other cases, they have filed their counter. If your lordship direct.
Other cases means connected.
Same matter. They are counter there, the labor also ready to pay them.
A labor court member, my lord, that is forum is available. Labor, he can approach to labor court.
No,
For
he-
getting this
counter-
benefit that.
Counter is filed or something.
My lord, which-
Have you
which
given
one?
the copy? Have you given the
No.
copy? You have the copy with you?
My lord?
Copy of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. The other writ petition copy is not available. This writ petition is available.
Give the number of the other petitions.
Yes, I will give my lord.
Give the numbers now. I'll tag with that.
My
Give the
lord,
number.
yes, my lord, I am giving.
The labor court is available. You can approach. to-
Similar matters are pending. I have tagged with
Yes,
that.
similar pending, they have.
Give the numbers, but that's all.
Yes, I am giving my lord. To 2737.
Satyajru?
30.
Welcome for the petition to me that similar similar connected issues are pending before this court in the petition number so tagged is the matter along with the petition so. Yes. Next.
32.
Mr. Mishra, yes, Mr. Mishra submit. 32. Yes.
Dear blood, petitioner has not approached any forum,
31
and in between 6 years has been lapsed, my lord. Prayer of the petitioner, my lord, he has a valid insurance, that is page 15. That is bar.
What are you seeking?
My lord, the SBI general insurance not given the claim, my lord. Despite police report, I have also annexed the
Claim
station
for
diary.
what? Claim for what? What was the insurance?
Oh, insurance, my lord, 4 lakhs insurance, my lord. My car is total damaged in 2020. Sorry, in 2019, within a valid period of the insurance, my lord.
Has it been repudiated?
No, till yet pending, my lord. Before
Pending.
the authorities, yes, my lord.
Then I'll, you want
Yes,
direction to.
yes, my lord. Notice, my lord.
Show me that is pending.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Where is that?
That is page 15.
15, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Page 15.
15.
Yes.
Period of insurance from 12/8/2009.
No, your claim petition is pending. You show me that. Where have you said? That
My
your
lord,
claim petition is pending. They are not deciding.
My lord, so many representation I have given, my
Where is
lord.
that? You show me.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Where have you
From-
said in petition? You show me.
Page 22 to up to page 25, my lord.
Hmm.
26 also, 27 also. Several petition I have representation I have given, my lord.
Women who can put the why women party? Women the doors are not.
So 2021 matter, you are coming now.
Yes, yes, my lord. That is my fault, my lord. Because COVID is up to 2022, my lord. The insurance company has not functioning. My car
Who
is.
is appearing for the insurance company?
I
You
do
don't
not-
deserve any,
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Praying for notice,
Notice
my
will be
lord.
done. If you can bring him, then I'll insist him to do something.
Yes, my lord. Praying for notice, then I will give
So
the
why should I issue notice?
lord.
Not at all maintainable that way. You supply the copy to the counsel who is appearing. Do you know who is appearing?
No, my lord. SBI life roki, general roki, achanti bodho. That's why I am praying for the notice, my lord.
Notice, then if it is maintainable, notice will be issued. How come, in the branch you supply the copy?
Yes, yes.
And the
Branch
branch-
to move already they search so jinso.
Any-
Government has no role.
No, my lord.
You
Branch
give
I
it-
will issue. Yes, my lord.
Mr. Patil and counsel for the petitioner submits that he would serve a copy of this petition to which is the opposite party 3.
Yes, yes, my lord. 3.
3 or 4.
3, my lord.
Opposite party 1, 2 having no role, my lord, in this
All
case.
right. 3 and 4. Huh? 3 and
3, 4, 5, my lord.
3,
Because
4 and 5. 3,
yes,
4 and 5. Reach the matter after initial education.
Obliged.
Okay. 33.
My lord, by virtue of this writ application, the action of the respondent oblique opposite party number 6 is hereby challenged. My lord, the annexure which is found place bearing serial number 7, that is, my lord, notice number 41496 dated 3/10/2024, as well as, my lord, the resolution passed on dated 9/10/2024 that has been put under challenge, my lord. My lord,
You do, Mr. Bolo, you have the copy with the petition?
My lord, the 2 copies are available.
Yes.
My lord, this is not maintainable because there is no cause of action in this case. The apprehension cause of action. Your lordship may kindly see the 2 judgment of this honorable court. Your lordship may kindly see annexure 7. He has challenged the annexure 7, annexure 8. That is 3/10/2024, 3/10/2024, and 26/6/2024. Now 26, my lord. Of 26. He is challenging that, my lord. Before that, two decision has been taken by the this honorable court.
What is the decision?
The lordship may kindly see, he is challenging the resolutions of the no confidence motion. No confidence motion, my lord. The lordship may kindly see page 29.
Yes.
Page 29, my lord. Page 29, this is the order of the honorable court. Your lordship can see page 36. It is found that division bench of this court in WA case number so and so.
36,
my lord. 36, page 36. It is also found that division bench of this court in WA number so and so, while interpreting the provision contained under the proviso Roman 2, section 54, Roman 1 of the Act 1950 has already held that unless and until a motion is moved, the embargo provided under proviso 2 to section 54(1) of the Act cannot be made applicable since the present case, because of interim passed in 13/8/2024, the motion was never moved. As per the considered view of this court, the submission made by Lawrence Senior Counsel that no such move can be moved than once in a calendar year in terms of input notice 19/9/2024. It is not acceptable. My lord, your lordship may kindly turn to, that is, annexure, my lord, annexure 4, my lord. Lordship may kindly see, this is the honorable court order, my lord.
Yes.
22, page 22. On 22, your lordship may kindly see. Last paragraph. Therefore, having convinced that the copy of resolution is not appended to the notice dated 9/8/2024, this court has no hesitation to set aside the notice of annexation accordingly while setting aside notice of no conflict of interest. My lord, because there is no notice, my lord. Which 7 annexure 7, annexure 8, having no you have not moved the no conflict motion. If apprehension cause of action, you will not maintain, my lord.
File a short reply, huh? Issue notice. Mr. Seeks.
My submission, no entry order, my lord.
No, no.
No, my lord.
8 weeks time to file the reply. Please the matter of potential. Yes. Next. 35. Yes. Shall not be appointed as PET. Non-case for the petitioner in the interest of justice, release the matter of time to some obligation. Yes. Yes, next. 36.
Well, it's both item 36 and 37. I appear for the petitioner. Madam. I seek to withdraw these writ petitions with liberty to file afresh if cause of
Seeks to withdraw this petition with the liberty to file this petition with better particulars. And,
no, if cause of action subsists.
If cause of action subsists.
Grateful.
Or arises in his favor. Yes.
Grateful.
38.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, here the application is seeking direction to the branch manager, that is a general insurance company Cholamandalam, Bhubaneswar, OP number 2 to disburse the insurance amount in respect of the policy number etiki for the petitioner for due to non-payment of the central bank loan. So the petitioner has availed a loan from the Central Bank of India, Nimapada branch, under government scheme Dairy Development Project. The loan amount is 9,51,000, my lord. So the branch manager of the said branch made an insurance of the cows. So the petitioner purchased 10 cows out of the amount. So the insurance was also made. So 4 cows out of the 10 died. So the postmortem report, everything was submitted to the branch manager. The same branch manager has forwarded.
You purchased the cattle by availing loan
Mine.
from Central Bank and insured through Cholamandalam.
So that insurance company was attached to the branch.
Okay. And they are not paying the.
No, they are paying the insurance amount.
For the so and so the case for the petitioner and submits that the petitioner by availing loan from opposite party number 3 had purchased cattle, huh?
Cattles, my
Kitne number?
10 numbers.
Huh?
10 numbers.
10 number of cattle. All 10 died.
4 died.
10 number of cattle. Out of them, 4 cattle died. What is the reason for death?
Disease.
4 cattle died. His grievance is the cattle were insured by opposite party number 2, Cholamandalam General Insurance Company. However, the has already been repudiated or claim is pending?
Claim is pending.
Claim is repudiated? No, claim is pending. However, the claim has not been, claim amount has not yet been paid to the petitioner. And she has approved this court. Issue notice to opposite party also. Liquidation file within 3 days. Yes, next. Please, matter of for vacation, liberty granted to mention. Yes.
39, my lord. My lord, here the petitioner is a junior ACS cadre teacher. My lord, the Director Secondary Education Orissa in the year 2024, under Annexure 5, asked all the DOs to furnish 1,073 assistant teachers, their CCR, etc., for the purpose of promotion. But all those teachers are from the UR category. And the Rule 28 says, Rule 28 of the Orissa Subordinate Education Service Rules 1993, which is governing the field, that specifically provided that I have quoted at page 7 of my writ application.
Yes.
Enter rule I have quoted. Then each year of January of every year, the gradation list is required to be revised. Without revising the gradation list, they asked the candidates of 1073 odd of the UR category, not SC/ST, that their career is to be assessed and they should be given promotion. On being agreed with that, the petitioner has approached.
To notice, Mr. Ball.
Well, no, I say some development has taken place in similar occasions belonging to the SC/ST category, but they have approached this Honorable High Court and directed the government council to obtain instruction. I'm giving that and on appearance on VC, the secretary of the department, they assured that the gradation list will be published afresh and thereafter promotion will be given. On this score, the case was disposed of with this observation.
Gradation list of government of education teachers from state based on the gradation list, so this includes from the two no benefit will be extended. So you seek instruction about this. About this.
If already disposed of matter.
At least it on Monday.
I'll take instruction.
And in compliance of 26/28, let it be also can be disposed of. If they comply 26/28 and give promotion.
See, the secretary appeared in.
Yes.
And
on that appeared
and he can't make the statement like this. He's in trouble. Huh? And just seek instruction.
Madam.
Let counsel for the petitioner hands up the order dated 16/5/2025 passing the petition civil number so and submits that the writ petition could be disposed of in the similar term. The copy of the order is handed over to Mr. Ball. Mr. Ball seeks 2 days time to get instruction. He needs to matter on Monday. Monday. Monday?
2 weeks time, madam.
What 2 weeks ago? This is there, you can ask. On 21st.
They were not prepare
If that is the case, then it can be disposed of.
Compliance
Say that he will comply. 26, the para 7, 26, 27 rule. If he wants to comply.
1 week time may be allowed.
Okay, 1 week time. Na? As it will 1 week. 25.
Up to 42 cents, similar right.
Up to 42. And both went rachi. 1 week time. 1 week Friday. Next Friday.
Same.
Next Friday. Yeah?
Madam.
Next Friday. 43.
43 may please your lordship. And I am on BC.
Yes.
My lord, I am on BC, my lord. Item number 40.
Yes, tell me.
My lord. Here the petitioner has accepted a new pond under the under the construction under the scheme construction of ponds for freshwater aquaculture, where the government is giving subsidy of 40%. Has accepted a pond for freshwater aquaculture under the scheme construction of the subsidy amount has not yet been given to.
The representation is there. Annexure 4. It says he has constructed the pond and is entitled to the subsidy amount. Annexure 4 is the representation.
What is this work he has done?
My lord, accepted a
pond.
Under
the scheme construction of a ponds. Construction of a ponds for freshwater aquaculture. The go ahead letter is under annexure 2 page 12, my lord.
I can dispose it up.
Yes.
The petition.
Just have to make an inquiry and find out whether it has been done.
The present petition has been filed seeking the following review. It is contended by the petitioner that she had applied Yet, he is with the petition that the state government had floated a scheme for excavation of a new pond for the freshwater aquaculture under the scheme construction of pond for the freshwater aquaculture, and for that subsidy was provided to be given to the beneficiaries. The petitioner applied on the scheme and completed the construction work as construction work. He has filed a letter dated 29/12/2022 to
That is a permission letter. Mr. May kindly see the second paragraph.
The opposite party, after the scrutiny of documents, has approved the application made by the petitioner dated 29/12/2022 under the scheme for construction of pond for freshwater aquaculture, and also directed to complete the said work within 6 months for the go-ahead letter for the subsidy offered to be valid. She contended that after the work has been, even after completion of the work within the stipulated time frame, the subsidy has not been released in her favor. Therefore, she has been giving representation after representation, but to no avail. Finally, she had given a representation dated, what is the date? Representation dated 27/3/2024, which is pending since then. 24 representation. When he filed writ petition, she filed writ petition. Okay. 24, 27/3/2024 is still pending. Hence, she has filed the present writ petition on 23/12/2024. The matter, the writ petition is still, the petition is pending since then. In view of the aforementioned development, it would be appropriate to dispose of the writ petition with the direction to the opposite party number 2. Who is going to decide? It is given to.
It has to be through the Tahsildar and the ABD.
Who is going to decide the representation?
4 and 5.
4 and 5. 4 and 5 to take a call on the representation given by the petitioner. This observation, the petition will dispose. Yes, next. Yes.
Kindly see the prayer. Kindly see the prayer.
Yes. Not to allow the
Not to allow private opposite party to construct a building without taking permission from the concerned
authority. What is this?
Lakshmi, kindly see page paragraph 8 and 9.
Para?
8 and 9.
Yes.
The civil suit pending and there is a status quo order.
The remedies are available.
It is a nature of 133 proceeding.
None of these of the petitioner. And the writ petitioner has made the following prayer. And para 8 and
Para 8 and 9.
It is continued by the petitioner agenda. The grievance of the petitioner cannot be adjudicated in the present petition. The remedy lies elsewhere. Hence, the petition is disposed of. We will leave it to the petitioner to resort to the right remedy available to him under law. Yes. Next.
45.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
But in this case, the petitioner has been illegally rejected with the prayer for voluntary specific proposal for voluntary retirement on a particular scheme, my lord, for which earlier also he has came before this honorable court for rejection against that order in WPC number OJC 2396 of 2002, and this honorable court has quashed that impugned order of the petitioner and remitted back to consider it afresh, my lord. But since that was not considered, he come in a contempt case, and the court said that when they have disposed of that contempt case, you better allege in a different writ petition, for which I came again with this writ petition. A particular scheme which I have qualified in all the respect to take my voluntary retirement, my lord, but that has been, I have been deprived of it.
No, take out notice, yeah. If you notice to the opposite party number 2, let the petitioner file the requisition.
I am there to throw.
Sir.
Then.
You accept the notice? Won't accept.
Okay.
And a copy of the writ petition be supplied.
I will give him.
Copy of the writ petition.
By tomorrow I will
be supplied. Okay. Release the matter after ensuing summary vacation.
Yes, sir.
Meantime, let the respondent file this reply. Yes, sir. Next.
46.
Yes. Yes, madam.
Returnable date, I think we have fixed, my lord, so because
Immediately after vacation. Yes.
Petitioner challenging the selection of assistant teacher trained intermediate for the school of Red Cross school in the district of Kalahandi. My grievance petition is lordship pending before the opposite party number 2.
Yes.
My merit list, lordship, kindly see the annexure 5, page number 35.
Yes.
6 is the final result. Annexure 6 is the final result.
Serial number 6. My grievance petition is pending before the opposite party number 2. Maybe consider.
The other affected private parties are not parties here.
You have not made them party also.
And in the remark column, it is seen that he has to remain in panel, which
You
is,
have supplied the copy. Have you got the copy? Copy of writ petition?
yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
And as page 41.
41. You
the
seek
final
instruction.
result.
You seek instruction. So let me.
Then private parties has to be arrayed as.
Private, there is no. You take a objection to that effect.
Yes.
So let me appear for the opposite parties. Copy of all the petitions supplied by Mrs. Day to the Land Council of the state, and she seeks 4 weeks time to obtain instruction of the matter. Least the matter after making it on.
47.
May I please, madam? Lord, in action of opposite party number 2, the petitioner filed an application.
So, at the outset, so let me learn from what the state submits that necessary affected private parties have not been arrayed in respondent opposite party in the petition. The same shall be decided at the time of hearing of the petition. Yes. Then you may not be there, somebody else will come. So that should be there. Yes.
7.
May I please, madam? In action of opposite party number 2, the petitioner filed the application for removal of trees from his recorded land matter on 17/2/23, and thereafter on 15/7/23 joint verification was made, but till that no action has been taken by the opposite party number 2, my lord.
Yes, madam.
TT permit may be targeted. TT permit application may be targeted in a time bound manner. That will suffice the.
Where is that application? Where is that application?
Application annexure 11 page 12, my lord, form 3, my lord. That was applied filed on 17/2/23.
Pending since 2020.
17/2.
Page 11.
Yes, my lord. That is the application, written application, and thereafter page 12 is the format, my lord.
Yes. It is filed entry legal will be following. Cutting order. Grant of treaty permit. Which area is this?
Concord, my lord. District Dhankana, Concord.
Only 52 number of old salt trees. Eh? What is the age of these salt trees? You are not written. Madam, petitioner, when have you applied? What is the date of application? 23.
17 to 2023.
Petitioner has applied for petitioner on 17 to 2023. By the Annexure 1 had applied for cutting of 52 salt trees. Salt tree standing in his plot bearing number 11 and kata number 67 under Moja Akupal. He has filled up for the requisite form 3 under Rule 7A. Rule 7A of which rule?
OTT rule, madam.
Yeah?
OTT rule.
OTT rules.
Yes, ma'am.
OTT rules. His grievance is that despite the completion of the entire formality, the application dated, his application dated 17 to 2023 has not been disposed of by the opposite party number 2, opposite
Yes,
party
ma'am.
number 2. Hence, he seeks indulgence of this court regarding it to the amendment made in the petition and taking into consideration the submission made by both the councils appearing for the parties. The petition is disposed of with a direction to the opposite party to decide the application of petitioner's application dated 17 to 2023 within a period of 3 months hence, within a period of 3 months. It is made clear that if petitioner is required to submit all other necessary document in information to the opposite party number 2, if it is required so. If it is required so. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Okay. 49. Yes. Decide the application in accordance with the law. Yes.
Prayer is for release of outstanding due.
Opinion regarding the merits of the case. Yes.
This prayer is for release of outstanding dues.
49.
49.
Yes.
And the representation is at Annexure 1. That is still pending, it seems.
Your lordship
What is the
kindly.
prayer? Outstanding due.
Government's recommendation letter
Long
is
prayer.
also there.
Ways will amounting to security. So you seek instruction. You seek instruction.
Pardon your lordship.
Huh?
I couldn't follow
You seek instruction on this.
Lordship, the amount is due from the
Who you are not
OIC.
appearing?
No, your lordship.
Who is appearing?
OIC. It has to be the OIC is to make the
Acha.
payment.
Small scale industry. 4 and 5. Isn't it?
Yes.
MSME. You are not appearing for MSME?
No, your lordship. State is not. There is a separate panel of advocates.
Issue notice on the petition. Petition is required to file the requisitions in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Returnable immediately. File the requisites. Yes. Yes. Some 50. Yes.
On the behalf of Mr. D. Keshav,
What do you want?
check the dashboard.
Sorry?
The
Don't get afraid. You tell whatever. In Oriya also you can tell, no problem. What do you want?
Passover.
Passover? Okay. Okay, Passover. Passover. Next. 50 for
20.
Okay. I'll just come within seconds. Huh? Yes. Review
51.
51. Okay.
Item 51.
Yes. What is this prayer?
And item
Necessary
50
party
and
under Order 1 Rule 10. Hindu marriage from causing of impure not related.
was seeking for a Passover. And
Passover.
along with 50 was seeking for a Passover.
51.
50 and 51.
Okay. Passover. Okay. Yes. 52.
52.
Infractors. Responsible for petitions of these, but the petitions will be given infractors according the same is disposed of. Yes.
No, the 53 one.
53.
One you kept.
Okay. Responsible for petitioner on the personal grounds, seek for adjournment for 1 week. Is the matter out of one. Yes.
54.
May I please? The seeking for direction of the issue of the caste certificate that filed the appeal manually, filed the appeal manually, similar matter. Section 9 now schedule caste and schedule with rules.
Courts of hearing the petitioner completed what he will do declare made to the party to issue the certificate to the applications of the petitioner, but in the meantime opposite party so they rejected the application. Rejected the consent for the application. You want to withdraw?
Yes, no, withdraw labor payment filed the appeal manually.
Let the person for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition with liberty to assail the impugned order in appropriate proceeding. Such liberty with yes.
55.
My lord, I am appearing for the opposite party.
Appearing for?
Opposite party.
Opposite. Okay.
It's a matter, my lord, they are claiming the execution of
Opposite
this,
party number?
all opposite parties, my lord.
Why?
Cuttack Development Authority.
Cuttack Development. What is he asking for?
My lord?
Physical, sending the officers to physical
Demarcate the plot and handing
demarcated
over.
Handing out the
plot.
position in respect of
Handing
structure
over
8
position,
area.
remove as per the following procedure. Yes.
In this case, my lord, what happened, my lord? This area has been granted stay by the Honorable Court in WPC number 26147 of 24. So this matter may be tagged up with it, along with that matter, my lord.
Okay.
Got it. That in that
But
case, the stay area has been stayed.
Then also appearing for the respondent submits that a connected petition is pending adjudication before this court. The petition number
WPC 26147 of 24.
20. This is petition along with the state. Yes, next.
64 my lord, also same.
64 also.
Same.
64. Both ones. Yes.
The
66.
56.
Yes. Yes.
Increase the court. My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Pradhan, but I pray for an adjournment.
Adjournment?
Yes.
Why? What is this matter is about?
The nature of a PIL. Just you kindly see the prayer.
Let him. Yes.
Lord, I've got no issue.
Do not read. No. Have you read it, the brief or not?
No, sir.
You should have read it. I am passing it over. Read it and come, huh? Read the
I don't have file.
file is here, sir. During lunch time, you come and see the file and read it and tell me what it is. Okay? You must read and tell me. I am passing it over. Yes.
57.
Maybe. In this case, petitioner, who is the teaching and teaching staff of the Chakad High School, it is an aided education institution, my lord, seeking for service benefits such as leave benefits and other retirement benefits, my lord, in the light of, my lord, Ritanjali Giri case, my lord. That has been settled. Your lordship also, wounded bench is also passed similar.
The representation is pending.
Yes.
The representation is pending.
Annexure 4,
The writ petition is pending.
Yes.
representation, my lord.
Representation is pending.
And if you are covered by the judgment, why should the court will decide
Well,
what representation? Let us consider the petitioner. Hands up the order dated 13/1/2026, passed in WPC number 373/2025. Madhav Ranjan Rao versus Peter Kocha, and submits that the case of the petitioner is directly covered by his section. Directly covered by his. Issue notice to the party. Mr. Lakshmi accept notice, leaves the matter after 1 week. In the meantime, so Lakshmi to obtain instruction as to whether the petition case is covered by this judgment or not.
In this case also, representation has been
Disposal.
sent for consideration.
Only representation.
Yes, sir. Paragraph 6. Last page.
No law is decided.
No.
in Ritanjali Giri case, law has been decided.
Whether that has been covered under
Ritanjali.
Ritanjali or
Ritanjali
that
Giri
has to be seen.
Ritanjali, huh?
Yes, yes.
Madhav, right? Ritanjali Giri, huh?
Ritanjali Giri and Prasant Kumar Mahapatra,
Covered.
both the case.
Covered by the
No.
judgment of this court in Gitanjali Giri, yes, Paul versus State of Orissa, reported in 2016, 1 ILR CUT 1162. Covered by this case, let to the obtain instruction. Is matter of all. You seek instruction if it's covered by Gitanjali Giri, then it can be disposed of. Why it will be relegated to the authority?
Will obtain instruction whether he is covered or not.
Whether a particular petition is covered by a particular
Covered or-
judgment or not, who will decide? Court will decide.
Court.
Why representation?
Yes, sir.
Obliged, lords.
59.
Here the constitutional validity of section 54, Odisha Municipal Act has been challenged, my lord.
So ultra virus has been challenged. It has to be before
It
the
has to go to
revision
the
page.
bench.
Yes, sir.
I think so.
Ultra virus.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
In this
absolutely.
writ petition, the petitioner is taking declaration of section 54 of Orissa Municipal Act 1950 is unconstitutional and ultra virus of the Constitution of India. It appears that as per the rare made in the petition, it should fall under the determination of a division bench of this court. Hence, place it before the Honorable Chief Justice. Let the matter be decided, letter be placed before appropriate bench, as per the determination. Yes.
61.
Kindly take out this matter one to the approach. Regarding, I have to take an instruction regarding the fair election of the Puri municipal union.
Petition.
No,
Yes,
whether it
sir.
has been conducted or not, I don't have any information regarding that.
Whether election will be conducted by municipality or not, the court will decide.
My lord, present petitioner is the employee of the Puri municipal union and also working as the cash collector. He was the secretary of that employee union. After expiry of the period, he called for a meeting to be conducted the fair election.
What is the writ? See, what kind of prayer you have made?
My lord, I have prayed to the fair election to be conducted by the opposite party number 3 and 4. Only
One number can be issued.
My lord, the date has been fixed in the general.
Prejudice to that.
Better you
Data-
withdraw it, pursue the remedy in the appropriate.
Will be.
That's better idea. I'll give that liberty.
Yeah, not
withdraw.
Only the opposite party number 3, the executive officer of the Puri.
Whatever you.
He is the author.
You tell him, go and tell him. Can't be any direction of this nature. Let counsel for the petition. seek
Let
to
me
withdraw
approach the executive
petition.
officer.
Read petition to raise his grievance before the appropriate authority with such liberty. The petition is disposed of as withdrawn. Yes, next.
62.
62 in a clear mechanism. Here is that the insurance company to consider the grievance of the petitioner under the banker's indemnity policy.
62, huh?
62. If the bank was abandoned indemnity policy, annexure 1 is the policy manual. Page 13.
Yes.
It was covered from the 31/3/92 to the 33/2010. During that period, you'll also make an glance annexure 2. The robbery was conducted on 1/5/2009 during the police period.
Yes.
So as per that policy, where the insurance company has to be compensate the bank with the financial loss caused by the bank and paid to the customer.
Yes.
Against which the annexure 3 was served non-consideration, that is pending. That may be considered by the insurance company. Then
But nobody is there. In the interest of justice, none appears for the petitioner.
I am for
Petitioner.
I am for petitioner.
Achha, you are standing this side. Achha, what do you want then? Yes, tell me. Yes.
Since there is a policy was in vogue and during that policy robbery was conducted, bank has claimed.
Where is that policy?
Annexure 1 make an glance.
See, this is the policy. Where is
Policy,
the
bankers
indemnity policy?
Policy. But that policy bank will any loss caused to the theft, loss and damage to the fire. Everything.
Then what you want that under this policy, your representation should be considered. That's what I mean.
That fee be considered in terms of annexure 1.
But it has to be written. What are the facts? Let us.
Para 6 I mentioned that insurance policy protect the bank against the
Submitted on the petitioner bank that is not before the same was sufficient also. Schedule bank. Do the sacrament authorized also. That review of the bankers indemnity policy and blends of various sections. So protest the bank from law for 50 the transitive periods. Immunity insurance policy protects the bank against the claim or in the bank of cost and estimate by the claims of what is it. The bank policy is applicable to these branches of facilities. Which branches? All the branches are covered?
All the branches.
This is Goitrani branch.
Maintainability.
Was there any theft? Theft or dokaiti?
Dokaiti. The affair has been lost. Against that bank claims. What did not come? Till that is not.
What are the cash is looted?
75 para 11 75 to 525 524.
Okay. You are there. Para 11, huh?
Para 11.
What was stolen? Anyway, that will be decided there.
Affair is not
Petitioner, Grami Bank, Petitioner Grami Bank has filed the present petition entirely amicably following. If the full subject is contended by the petitioner bank that in the to protect the interest of the bank, it has executed an agreement with the opposite party insurance company under the banker's indemnity policy for all the branches, including petitioners branch. There was a theft or dokaiti. There was a dokaiti taken place in the branch on 1/5/2009.
Page 15 and extra 2.
1/5/2009. In view of 1/5, and the petitioner bank claimed the benefit under the indemnity bank's indemnity policy, existing bank indemnity policy, which was not the opposite parties have not decided on not extended the benefit as per the policy. Hence, the bank through it is a large notice through the council through Mr. Mohanty had given given a representation. Notice or representation? Representation. Representation on representation on when have you given? On 15/3/2024. The representation has not. 15/5/2024. The representation, although duly served, but the opposite parties have not considered the same on its consideration. Therefore, the presented petition is filed. Regarding head to the submission made by Mr. Mohanty, it is expedient to dispose of the petition. The direction to the opposite party to consider the case of the petitioner in accordance with the bank's indemnity policy, indemnity policy, and dispose of the representation given by the bank, given by the bank. It is very clear that this court has not expressed any opinion regarding the merits of the case. However, it is expected from the opposite parties that the grievance of the petitioner is addressed within a period of 3 months hence. Within a period of 3 months hence. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes. Yes. Next.
66.
Nice. Around 65.
64 pounds.
Oblast.
Yes. 66.
67 we can have item 67.
कौन है?
That is the bank interest petitioner here.
Same.
No, same no. Here is the.
No, I'm on 65, na?
66, 67, 70, both are same. I may take up 67, we can take up, okay.
67 you want.
7.
Blank
It is not
again.
correct.
Ramya
That
back.
is the postal department, the Union of India upper party.
My lord,
Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of OP number 1, 2, and 3.
Page 18, make a glance. House loan was released.
You are appearing for 1,
2 and 3.
1, 2. Yes. Yes. Page 18 you want?
It is the irrevocable letter of authority submitted by the authority, submitted by the department authority. So how to credit the amount after deducting the loan. That was on that understanding loan was issued to the all employees. But after few days they did not credit that amount and debit that amount
from the salary.
Some salary. For which the similar petitioner disposal consider that representation.
My lord, I shall take instruction and file a counter affidavit in this matter.
Yeah, I'm a bit averse to this
Yes.
representation thing. We can decide it here. Then.
With the lordship then. Let notice go.
I issue notice and
Yes, sir.
decide it.
Yes.
And see, why are you not deducting it? That was the understanding and the loan was
My lord, I
disbursed.
shall take
It's
instruction.
your duty. You have to
Public
deduct
money,
from the
public
salary.
money utilized by the
No, my lord.
employee.
I may be permitted, my lord. I have a small instruction that there is some irregularity in taking the liberty to apply for the loan. On that, I shall file a counter affidavit. Lordship may kindly give me some time.
Let them.
There is some fraud,
Fraud played by the employee.
my lord, incurring the authority to take loan.
Whether authority is privy to that loan agreement.
Availing the loan must be very clear when it is availed on behalf of the department from bank. That is not there. I shall take instruction.
You are not party to this loan agreement or anything. Is it tripartite kind of understanding?
No, then what was happened? The DDO was giving the undertaking. DDO is the authority is a draw with the debit and credit. But here they have failed. Now the authorities came something in other cases counter that is not within the knowledge of the authority. However, the public money has been utilized. That has to be secured by the department at least.
The bank needs money.
Yes. Bank giving the look up to the
Bank is the petitioner here.
different scheme to the government also.
My lord, I shall
Let him file counter. Decide it.
and I shall file counter. There is some irregularity.
2 weeks time?
My lord.
6 weeks time to file. It's a matter for final issue then.
My appearance on behalf of 1, 2, 3.
Item 66 and 70, same.
See, after issuing notification. What about the other respondent?
66 gone, notice.
Private respondent?
66 state.
Private respondents are the borrower, those are available.
We have to issue
So
notice.
notice to private individual.
67, right? Notice to 66 only. 67, na? 67.
State is the party.
67 to move dictation.
66 state is the party, not India.
1 minute, 67 to do. And requisite to be filed within 2 working days, 3 working days to serve notice on the private respondents, private respondents. That is 67 rate, huh?
70.
66, what do you say?
66 also same. That is private opposite party 3 to 5.
3 to 5 state. Okay. 1 by
State is the best.
state, 1 by state. And what about the others?
In 70 state,
70, only state.
70 is state.
70 की आपको 1
70 that's one.
70 67 वाले ऑर्डर कर दो डायरे रजिस्टर सिविल कोर्ट कोटक
Civil court.
रजिस्टर सिविल कोर्ट रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर नहीं 1 and 2 नोटिस यू 70 1 and 2 notice. ठीक है yes
68.
May I please, your lordship? Impugned order, that is annexure 4, page 37, that is a chairperson of, that is permanent local adalat, public utility service. But prior to that, your lordship, the prior person, that is impugned order is annexure 4, inadvertently that has been typed as annexure 1.
annexure
Annexure 1. So I may be permitted to correct it with oral prayer.
annexure 1 there is problem
Impugned order is annexure 4, your lordship, but in my petition that has been wrongly typed as annexure
Then Council,
one.
this will
Where
take
is-
1 week time, 1 week time to correct the typographical error
My
occurred in the in his petition.
petition.
The
prayer portion?
The prayer portion of the
Mine.
petition. Prayer in the front, the first page,
First
Okay.
page, your lordship, that is correct, but only
page,
the
okay.
prayer portion that is.
prayer portion. 1 week time is granted to take necessary steps, lease the matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Oh, like.
69.
May, your lordship. My lord,
Yes.
my,
69.
my lord, the petitioner challenged the annexure 1, the order passed by the member Board of Revenue. Member Board of Revenue.
Yes.
Under section 2B of Procedure, my lord. My lord, the member in attested by the notary public. My lord, running page 24.
Challenging annexure 1.
Annexure 1. Annexure in annexure 1.
What is this order? Let us see.
Annexure 1 is wrong recording of my land in favor of the opposite party. The opposite party has purchased the land, then there is a new land of the original owner, my lord. Thereafter the property should power of the sell deed of attorney
Yes.
by a notary public.
One written for the let's from appearance for the opposite party and 6 1 will come to obtain instruction in this matter, release the matter after ensuing certification. Yes.
My lord, and to the opposite.
There is a suit and
He is
in the
accepting
party.
notice.
My lord,
He is accepting notice.
no other party are there.
Private parties are there.
My lord,
Let him seek instruction. Let us see first. Thereafter notice.
My lord.
Simply he will seek instruction. Thereafter we'll see.
My lord.
Thereafter we will issue notice. Yes. Next.
71.
71 May, please, your lordship.
Private party is required because land recorded in there.
You want me to issue notice then?
My lord.
Better. Insofar as private respondents are concerned, let the counsel for the petitioner take steps within 3 working days to serve So many.
Right.
Yes.
My lord, I will send the registered post, my lord. By Monday, I will.
Just to be taken within 1 week for serving opposite parties. 46.
My lord.
Yes. Next. 71.
71, may I please your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship, the petitioner is a manpower supplying agency, your lordship, and the petitioner, as per the demand of the opposite party number 2, which is OSBC, your lordship, has paid the bonus to the service to the IT employees, your lordship, and your lordship, the same should have been reimbursed by the principal employer, which is opposite party number 2, your lordship. My representation is pending in annexure 2 and annexure.
Millards, I have got a copy, but opposite part note 2 is the Millards, there is a separate council.
OSBC, your lordship, Odisha State Beverage
You
Corporation.
supply the copy to them.
Relief claiming against the. No.
Supply the copy, land council of petitioners undertakes to supply the copy of the petition to the opposite party number 2 within a week. Please the matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Your lordship may kindly fix up a date, your lordship. Only
You supply the copy and liberty granted to mention. Yes.
72.
pleasure.
May I begin to please your lordship, my lord? My lord, the petitioner has filed a mutation appeal by the 18th of 2023 before the OP2 subcollector Kendrapada. But till date, no action has been taken by the subcollector for disposal of same, for which the petitioner has prayed to your honor for disposal of the mutation appeal.
Mutation appeal.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is that copy of the appeal? Mutation appeal?
Mutation appeal, annexure 3,
Annexure
ma'am.
3.
Yes,
Annexure
ma'am.
3. The petitioners. Jogi Sutat.
Yes, ma'am.
Is come to annexure 3. Where are you?
Yes,
Your
ma'am.
name is not there.
46 page, 46 may kindly look into on a court, madam. 46.
Yes.
Order dated 14th March 2023, madam. Appeal was admitted. Thereafter, no order has been passed by the subcollector Kendra.
No, 46.
Yes, madam.
Jogi Sutat. Now, what is annexure 3 then? Appeal number.
Appeal, madam. Copy of appeal.
Mutation appeal number 18 of 2023.
Yes, madam.
This is mutation appeal 46.
Yes.
Which mutation appeal is this?
46 page, madam.
Yes, I can understand. It's mutation appeal 18 of 2023. What is this?
Top of the Millards.
I got it. What is this? But if you come to appeal number annexure 3 is page 35. Okay, 35. Yes, this mutation appeal is pending.
Yes, madam.
What do you say?
No action has been taken by the subcollector till date, madam.
He says that let there be a direction for disposal of this appeal. This is pending since 2018, huh? 23. Madam, petitioner by this petition is seeking following relief. The land council of the petition submits that the limited grievances, the mutation appeal number 18 of 2023 is which is pending since when?
14th March. 14th March 2023, madam.
14th March 2023 has not yet been decided by the subcollector Kendrapada. Therefore, he seeks a direction from this court to the opposite party number 2. Opposite party number 2, na?
Yes, ma'am.
Opposite party number 2 for expeditious disposal of the appeal. Speedy justice is prepare and make. So speedy justice is constitutional right after every citizen. Therefore, the prayer made by the petitioner deserves merit. Accordingly, the petition is disposed of with a direction to the opposite party to do well to see that the petition appeal number 18 of 2023 is disposed of as expeditiously as possible. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes, next. Please read.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am appearing through virtual court. Your Lordship, the
Yes.
limited prayer of the petitioner is to sanction and disburse the payment for excavation of farm pond under NREGS scheme, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, Annexure 2 may kindly be seen. Annexure 2, page number 20. The reason for non-payment is cited by the opposite party number 4 is there is no fund available at this section. Annexure 4 is the representation I have given to the opposite party number 1 and 2.
Why the payment has not been made earlier is not known. Where does it say?
The payment is not made because page number 17, Your Lordship.
17, huh? Yes.
In para 3.
Yes. Why the payment? However, as per the record, the verification, some anomalies are found.
Yes.
Some anomalies are found. And at present, there is no fund available. What are the anomalies?
Your Lordship, the anomalies, in their own administrative sections, Your Lordship. However, if Your Lordship may kindly see 14, page number 14.
14, okay.
I was granted 27,489 by the opposite party number 4 under NREGS scheme. Because because there is no fund, they have not made the payment. Not only me, there are a lot of persons, Your Lordship. And for in that respect, I have also given the annexure.
Show me the scheme and your entitlement.
Your Lordship may kindly see annexure 1 series.
Yes.
Page number 12. This is the record. The program officer opposite party number 4 is appointed as the program officer here. The BDO.
Where are you reading?
Your Lordship, the BDO. Annexure 1 series, Your Lordship.
Yes, I'm there. Page 12.
Yes, after the work, the first and final bill was generated under the seal and signature of opposite party number 4, and that comes to 27,489. And next, page number 14, Your Lordship.
First and final bill. That is 27,489.
It is issued in my name, Robikar Pradhan.
Yes.
So annexure 2 is the information supplied to me that there are some anomalies and the funds are not available. Annexure 4 is the representation that I have given to the collector as well as the Secretary of Panchayat Raj, which has not yet been considered by the department.
Show me the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Act, Manrega, where your entitlement flows. Yes, the plan profile, specification guidelines of the state scheme, my client is bond.
Page number 13, Your Lordship. The last order. So if my representation may kindly be disposed of by the opposite party number 1.
And what about the other people? All of them have got?
No, Your Lordship, none have got. No other persons have got.
Okay.
So if my representation is directed to be disposed of by the opposite party number 1 within stipulated time period, that would be helpful, Your Lordship.
It is continued that under the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Act 2005, he is to the petitioner was allotted work of excavation of the farm pond at the village Bicha Khanan under the casing of police station, the casing of police station under the instruction and direct supervision of the project director DRT Bhavani Patna. After completion of the entire work, all the measurement and necessary verifications were done, and accordingly, order sheet for record and first and final bill was prepared separately in the name of the petitioner, which is filed as Annexure 1 series and Annexure and the order of the first and final bill was prepared and signed by the Block Development Officer Kesinga, who is designated as the program officer of Manrega NREGA public ORES. However, the final payment has not yet been made. Therefore, he has submitted a representation dated 28/8/2023. However, the opposite party number two has not paid any hit to the repeated representation given by the petitioner. Hence, he has approached this court regarding it to the amendment made in the petition and submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. The petition is disposed of with the direction to the opposite party to redress the grievance for the petitioner as expediently as possible in accordance with the law. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, if opposite party number 1 may be directed instead of opposite party number 2,
That the collector will do it. Collector will do it. Yes.
74.
Yes. Yes.
Impugn order is at Annexure 10, page 27.
10, huh?
My lord.
Yes.
So this is an illegal order in the sense that the ARCS doesn't have power under Odisha Cooperative Societies Act for transfer and posting and appointment of the secretaries of a cooperative society. That power vests with only the Committee of Management as per section.
Who are you?
I am for the petitioner.
No, I know that. Who are you as a petitioner? Who is petitioner?
Patanjali people.
No, I'm asking who is this petitioner? What is his interest?
His service has been terminated because that is single post. So by virtue of this order, his service has been terminated.
No, your grievance is see. Annexure 10 is something else.
Posting. So once a secretary is another secretary of another.
Or Mr. General. We are seeking passing of Annexure 10.
My lord.
Pursuant to the order so. Secretary of the following PSC are hereby instructed to remain in charge. Secretary of Community PSCs until the appointment. This is a different thing. This is an administrative, arrangement for giving charge to one secretary to remain charged and for the others.
My lord, the Act doesn't permit for transfer and posting of secretaries. Secretary in a cooperative society, they are the employee of a cooperative society. And
so that's why I'm asking, who are you? Why are you challenging this?
Because my service has been terminated by this order.
Where is that? Where you have not challenged that?
Termination order.
Where is the termination order? You have not. See, this could be a ground for challenging your termination order, but you are not challenging the termination order.
I will explain. I will satisfy the honorable court. If a primary cooperative society is a single post. So at serial number 1 of that order, Golabari, that is the parent society. And the secretary of that society has been asked to take over charge of the Jonkia society where I am.
It's all right, everything is correct, no problem. But a secretary who was transferred and given charge, he passed some order against you, terminating your services, and you are not challenging that termination order.
I am challenging this order because by.
No, this is wrong, sir. You have to amend your writ petition. Those could be the ground for challenge of your termination order, but you have to, you are agreed by your termination order, which has to be specifically challenged.
There is no, my lord, there is no specific termination order. Let me explain. I am working as a secretary of that society, and that is a single post. And when another person is asked
given charge,
asked to take over that charge, so I am no head. And that power vests with the committee. ARCS doesn't have power to make such arrangement. That
you have been removed.
My sir.
But by implication, you have been removed.
Yes.
That's what you are saying.
Yes, yes.
Automatically. By implication, you have been removed.
Once he takes over charge, so in case of government employee, once incumbent joins, so
you were working as a
secretary of
which
Jonkia society. Jonkia society.
Jonkia society. And come to 10.
My lord.
Jonkia.
Jonkias. The serial number 1.
The present society.
Golabari society.
And secretary of Gulabai
will
be in remain charge in Jonkia.
My lord.
Therefore, you have been, by implication, you are out. That is Paramananda Naik. Have you implemented Paramananda Naik?
No, my lord. I am challenging this order.
No. Paramananda Naik will be aggrieved. Yeah, because in your place, he has been now.
He is originally the secretary of Golabari society.
Whatever. We don't know whether he will be removed from there or not. By bringing him from Golabi to Jonkia, we don't know whether he has been removed from there or not. So he would be a necessary party. Do it, otherwise there will be a problem.
My only appeal
seeks a 1 week time to implead Paramanand Naik, secretary of Gulabai, who has been transferred to Jonkia. What is this committee?
Society, primary agricultural cooperative society.
Jonkia society, where the petitioner has been working as the secretary. 1 week time is granted to the petitioner to implead the necessary parties, release the matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
So, my lord, this ARCS doesn't have the power to.
I understand, sir. You implead him. I am not saying anything. You implead that Paramanand, what is it? Paramanand, whatever.
Paramanand
Naik. Who has been transferred in your place.
He has been kept in additional charge. In addition to.
From the record, it is not coming forth whether he has been removed from Gulabai society.
Gulabai
he might have been removed from Gulabai society and put in your place. And if you don't implead, then he will also lose the job. Then? Yes. 76. 75.
Plus, this is a writ against an award passed by First MSCT Tribunal, Milots.
Sorry?
75. Milots, this is an writ petition challenging the award passed by First MSCT Tribunal, wherein an award was granted for 90,400 Milots. As per section 173(2) of Motor Vehicle Act, it says that if a award is less than 1 lakh, no appeal lies, hence this writ petition, Milots. So, Milots, there are arising out of this one accident, there was one injury case, that is the present injury case, and there were 2 death cases, Milots.
Where is that provision?
Milots, 173(2) of Motor Vehicle Act, Milots.
The idea is to discourage litigation.
No, not.
One forum is closed, therefore you are coming to.
No.
That's the idea.
My only endeavor is that we cannot be remediless, Milots. Even if no appeal lies, we cannot be remediless.
The beneficiary legislation, insurance company should be remediless.
No, why I say this, Milots,
this provision is inserted only to discourage insurance company to challenge every award.
All amount.
That's the whole idea.
It is not a case, Milots. There are other necessities to that.
You are from filing appeal, so therefore you're filing a writ. Which
no.
provision?
Plus we have, it is not that this is the first of such a cases we are filing, plus there are other
Which
cases.
may the provision?
Let's, section 173, clause 2, my lords,
173,
clause 2.
173 clause. Let us see. Yes. Yes.
Plus no appeal shall lie against any award or claim tribunal if
No
amount
appeal shall lie against the award of a claim of tribunal if the amount in dispute in the appeal
is less than 1 lakh.
1 lakh.
In this circumstance, it was 90,400, my lords. Arising out of this accident, my lords, there were 3 cases, my lords. 2 case of death cases and 1 was injury case. The present is the injury case. There are 2 death cases against which an appeal has already been filed by us, and notice have been issued in all those 2 cases. That is MSCA 599 and 600. Because my endeavor is to just that notice is to be issued and has to be tagged along and to be heard together, because there is a common question of law. What it says that we says that the accident, the vehicle, that the offending vehicle included was not coming under the definition of motor vehicle.
But I am still not satisfied.
Let's if it,
See, the idea of, see, there are policies in place.
balance,
Policies are in order to discourage
balance,
the insurance company
balance.
to approach the court, even a award is very less amount.
Balance.
So therefore, this bar is contained in the act.
This is not a.
Had there been a policy, you would have not challenged.
This is not
Unless
a.
there is a statutory provision, therefore you are coming.
No, this is not a strict bar, my lords. I can show judgments wherein we have filed early. This is not one of such cases that I am filed in 1 cases and I am coming for. There are n number of cases that are being filed where award is less than 1 lakh. A writ petition is being accepted, my lords.
You have to stop. For every matter, why should?
Why, my lords? Only
See,
because
these are beneficiary legislation. If some
no, we come only on point of law. I will not go on the factual aspect at all, my lords. Only on one.
The point of law.
Yes, my lords. The point of law is that the offending vehicle that was included in the accident was a plant and machinery equipment, and not a vehicle which does
Let
not.
us see what the tribunal says.
Milords, your lordship may see the statute. I will go only on law, milords, not on fact.
Show me the tribunal's order.
Your lordship, if your lordship
Raise this point.
Yes, my lords.
So
We have
what
raised
is-
this
what
point.
is-
my
what
lords,
is the
in
answer
our
to
written
that?
statement, milords?
If the tribunal is answered, why should the writ court will interfere?
No, milords, even if there is a erroneous observation, my lords, then your lordship is to interfere, my lords.
Satisfy me.
My lords.
If it was factual, this thing, the writ court will not interfere. Let us see. Where have you taken that point?
Let's may come to page number 20. Internal page number 3. This writ petitions page number 20, my lord.
20, okay. Yes.
Let's para 3 second sub para.
Yes.
Para 3 sub para.
Opposite party number.
Opposite part number 2, instance
Okay.
appeared before they filed its written statement. It denied the accident had to have been caused by the driver. It is specifically pleaded that the offending vehicle, that is grader, is covered under the plant and machinery policy, and the policy being not a motor vehicle policy as per exception clause of H.
Where is the policy? Show me the policy.
Yes, my lords. Your lordship may come to direct the policy, the bond, my lords. Relevant page is at page 40, annexure 2, page 40.
40.
40, my lords.
Yes.
It comes, there's a heading, my lords, exceptions. This is the policy bond, my lords.
Yes.
Exceptions, point number H, your lordship may see. Loss or damage while in transit from one location to another, public liability will not be payable while contractors, plant machinery are on public roads. There is another, my lords, fair submission, my lords. I'm making fair submission. Had it been a situation, if there would have been a third party insurance policy on that plant and machinery vehicle, then I would have been liable. This is not the case again. Had it been a case where there would have been third party insurance on that same contractor's policy, then I would have been liable. There is no such policy, my lords. And there is a recent Supreme Court judgment of January 8th, 2026.
Repudiation, show me the repudiation.
Let's records have to be called for then, my lords. We have only annexed the policy and the award, my lords. Your lordship has to issue notice for that, my lords.
No, I have to issue notice.
Let's
I am very reluctant. See, because These are the schemes, the insurance company while availing policy, you pursue people
We have to strictly, we have to.
and you send lot of representation.
We are bound to statute
policy.
Millets.
And it comes to payment, you make all technical grounds.
Millets, I'm only by statute Millets, only on law Millets.
That's what I'm saying, either from policy or from the statute, you
Millets-
find out reasons not to pay.
Millets, there's a.
But while you are
Just
you are
one
employing-
judgment,
you are
Millets.
employing thousands and hundreds and thousands of people, marketing people to go and pursue people
Millets,
to get the.
there might be,
Insurance is
I
that.
don't deny it.
There-
What your lordship is stating, I have to deny, but this is not one such case, Millets. This is not one such case.
That is the reason the statute says less than 1 lakh, please don't appeal.
No.
Pay it.
Plus, there is a judgment of Hon'Ble, recent judgment, 8
Yeah,
January
you are right.
2026.
Disputing that. But case to case, you have to see what is the amount, 90,000.
90,400 Millets.
For insurance company of your stature,
Millets, when no liability can be saddled upon Millets and us, Millets, that is the only crux of the matter. That no liability
you
can be.
file the necessary document with. File the necessary, all the documents.
Millets.
It is your appeal, why should I?
Millets, because your lordship, there are other, out of similar accident, this is
You
a
give,
notice.
tag the matter.
Millets, your lordship may tag the matter. Your lordship may tag the matter.
That counsel also petitioner submits that the issue similar to the issue English in the present writ petition is pending consideration. These are the appeals.
Till of death cases, there were 3 incidents from the same accident. There were 3 incidents. One was injury, that is the present case, and 2 death cases.
This writ petition along with MACA number 600 of 2025. In the meantime, and counsel for the petitioner undertakes to file the entire pleadings of the MAC case number 26.
Milas, that records may be called for Milas. That's a voluminous documents, Milas.
You file it. You don't want to pay money to the insurer. You don't want to pay. The government will pay. What is this? It is your appeal.
Milas.
I should not have interfered. I should have dismissed it.
Milas, your lordship's endeavor, I can understand.
For 90,000 rupees, you are coming to the writ
Milas,
court.
we are bound by law, Milas.
Despite there is a bar under the act that you will not appeal, and you don't want to file the document.
Your lordship may tag it and say that, Milas.
Strange. You should not have come on the first days.
No, Milas. I genuinely, Milas, I said that these are the things with read petition.
Registration, and you are for drop of a hat, you go to the court. And when we call you for Lok Adalat, you people don't come.
Milas, I will not tell what others are pursuing. We are pursuing, Milas, genuinely what we can do, Milas.
You means the company, insurance companies. When it comes to payment, you have all the problem. This technicality, that technicality, you will say. When you are taking money from premium and all, you employ thousands of people. You give them incentive also. And all these conditions which you are reading it out, and the customers are not told. Customers are never told.
Plus, these are not. These are.
And you might be victim also. You yourself might be victim.
I do not say that. This is not an individual policy, Milas. This is a contractor's policy, Milas. This is a huge policy. I wouldn't say that they are not aware even. There's a company factory. They are operating a factory, Milas.
File the document.
Milas, I will.
Supply the copy.
I will.
But see, you have to be very. That is the reason the act carves out a difference. Appeal beyond 1 lakh. 1 lakh and appeal.
There are judgment with regard to that also, that it is maintainable. Rate petition are maintainable. Milas will not delve into the rate right now.
I know that if the writ is not entertained, then you are remediless.
Milas.
But for general public, it's all right, but not for insurance company.
Milas.
Anyway, we'll see. Okay. Yes.
76.
In this case, for the opening of a +2 science college, the petitioner applied for grant of permission, and deposited all the requisite fees by the annexure 3, and online application by the annexure 2.
+2 science.
By the +2 science. And thereafter, submitted representation, but field
that academic session is over. 25-26.
So that they for current session, my case.
You have to apply fresh.
My lord, for the current session, my lord, your lordship.
I will give you liberty, you withdraw it and apply for the press.
Uh,
If you apply for the press, if you are eligible, it will be considered. That's a better idea.
Because, my lord, I have already deposited the requisite fees, my lord, fees with them,
You
my lord.
Refund.
Oh.
You obviously get back.
So I pray, my lord, that may be considered in the current
No, those
session,
things
my
I
lord.
can't.
Because all the
No.
applications are pending, my lord.
In the petitioner is seeking the following value. The council appealing for the state at the outset submits that the academic session 2025 and 26 is already commenced. So therefore, if at all the cause of action, and therefore the cause of action to maintain the petition doesn't subsist. At this stage, the land council for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this petition with the liberty to apply for permission to open close to science higher education high secondary school in school for the coming academic session. Coming academic session, liberty is the petition is disposed of with the liberty to the petitioner to apply for fresh for the coming academic session. If such application is moved, the
Similar, my lord, this is only physical education training.
It is not the physical education. Academic
80.
80 also disposed of. Yes.
77.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner filed this case for unauthorized encroachment in front of his residential house, Your Lordship. The petitioner earlier approached before this honorable court, and this honorable court was pleased to dispose of the case with a direction to examine the representation by the Tahsildar, and after giving the hearing, a reasoning order shall be passed as page 13, my lord, annexure 4.
Who are you?
My lord, when the encroachment has been, my lord, constructed over, in front of my residential
How
house.
you agree? How are you agree?
He is unable to, my lord, access the road even.
Let's say annexure 5 is the disposal of.
No, this is
by the Tahsildar, yes.
There is no.
The Tahsildar initiated encroachment proceeding against
That's a
2%.
story. That is government's outlook. Who are you?
But the encroachment were constructed in front of my residential house. The petitioner even access the road, my
Where
lord.
have you said that your road is closed?
Yes, my lord.
Show me the plan. Show me
My
the
lord,
plan.
photograph is there, your lordship.
Huh?
Photograph also is there.
Photograph. No. Show me the plan here. Anything.
Para one I have mentioned, my lord.
You are.
And the
Right is-
Tahsildar also, my lord, initiated encroachment proceeding by annexure 5 in his report, my lord, page 15, your lordship. The encroachment proceeding has been initiated.
It's a different story. He is also encourager. You maybe are also encourager. We don't know.
And the villagers also approach the Tahsildar time and again.
Let us see the annexure
For the
5,
Tahsildar.
last 4 lines.
Annexure 5, huh?
5.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Further.
Further. On
The
perusal.
government plot bearing point number 7 presents say Niyar Ranjan Mahanti. Further, it has been reported that there is no obstruction in movement on the said plot, and villagers have stated that there is no such instances of illegal activity.
This is the finding. Then who are you?
My lord, the encroachment case has been only initiated.
That is a different story. You have nothing to do with that. That's the outlook of the Tahsildar.
The Tahsildar, your lordship, but the petitioner unable to access the road, my lord. In front of his
But the
residence.
finding is otherwise.
No.
Tahsildar says there is no restriction there.
No restriction, but encroachment case has been initiated. Number is there, your lordship.
Withdraw it. Otherwise, I'll
Connector to sort of approach করছে Tahsildar.
No. I will pass some order, then it will go against you unnecessarily. The council for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the petition to raise his grievances before appropriate authority. With the such liberty, the petition is disposed of. You go and tell the Tahsildar.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
78.
Yes, petitioner was a head clerk before the establishment of OP number 3, and after superannuation he got retired.
Sorry?
After attending superannuation he got retired, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the office of OP number 3 had sought for some documents for forwarding the final pension paper to the office of AG.
Pension claim.
Yes, my lord. I am my GTF.
I'll take it as tension matters.
So copy, have
Yes,
you
my lord.
given?
Already sub.
Copy.
Copy, have you given?
Yes.
Representation.
The Learned counsel for petitioners served a copy of the petition to Mr. So. Who seeks one is trying to.
Representation at annex of 5 series.
Objective.
I'll take it as
Interesting,
tension matters.
If one will tell to say that in settlement matter, lease the matter after 3 weeks. Yes.
79.
And at 79, I may be permitted to withdraw the application.
Withdraw? Okay. Give the memo. Give the memo right now.
I have no memo. I've not done the memo.
Write down. You know how to write memo? Right. Yes. Yes.
81.
Please, your lordship. A limited prayer before your lordship is that the petitioner is the husband, filed a application for divorce before the Land and Judge Family Court Mishra, and my lord wife. The marriage was 2015, and my lord 2016 she voluntarily left and filed an application.
Filed the divorce petition?
The husband.
Husband. Okay.
In 2022. When my lord 2016, a maintenance application was filed, and that was my lord's attended finality in the RPFM by this honorable court, directing to pay maintenance of 8,000. Well, ultimately 2022, the divorce petition filed. My limited grievance for my lord that the wife is taking unnecessary adjournments as per the order sheet which I filled. I pray before my lord, the timeline may be fixed.
You show me that wife is taking.
Kindly see,
So,
my lord, the
proceedings.
order sheets, page, my lord, your lordship may kindly see. The certified copy of the orders I have annexed, that is starts from, my lord, page 36.
30?
36, annexure 3 series, 36. That is CP case number 13 of 2022. Divorce application filed by Siddharth Swarup Jana.
Petition filed Hajira.
Yes, my lord.
Petition filed
9-1 advocate filed Hajira. My lord, thereafter, lordship may kindly page 39.
WS.
Repeated orders.
Question of settlement. Settlement.
That not taken place. Thereafter, lordship may kindly 41, page 41. Petitioners filed fresh power, so and so, and the wife also filed power. Order dated 14 of 8. Council contesting parties are present. No time today. PO absent. Thereafter, page 42, your lordship you can see. Council parties, 2 separate petitions filed. The ground statement hard. Both the petitions time is allowed and turned. The key is that wife will not file the application that maintenance are to be paid.
Matrimonial dispute this happens,
That
you know.
that is why I'm saying in another application.
Why should writ court will interfere? Control the, actually you are asking to control the proceeding of the civil proceeding before the family court through this writ petition.
So I
How
want
the
to
writ
pray
petition-
for to timeline to be fixed.
Why the writ court will interfere in this situation?
My fundamental right on 20.
What fundamental right? The wife has also fundamental right
Yes, I bow down.
to
your
maintain.
say.
You or you tell me whether you are paying maintenance.
Yes, that is why. Recently.
And sometime time heals, you know. If there is a delay, then there is a chance of reconciliation.
I consider all concept. There are 3 in.
Sometimes delay inure to the benefit of both of you in matrimonial dispute.
But in this case, will not maybe. Well, whatever, there are 3 maintenance orders in past. I have filed an application to set up the maintenance before the writ
You
petition.
show me that you have moved application before the family court for early disposal or anything of that sort.
Blood all the times.
We don't know. We don't see. These are the kind of a suit proceedings. Evidence has to be taken and everything is to be taken. How can I target it like this?
But evidence affidavit is filed. Order 18 rule application is filed.
Then you move application, appropriate application before the family judge. Family judge for expeditious disposal.
Blood that body. There are 3 maintenance orders passed. To set up maintenance as per Rajneesh versus Neha, I am paying maintenance. In recent past, is already honorable court coordinated payments are directed me not to keep it at 50,000 and the proceeding is not continuing. When will 18,000 in one case, 125, 12,000.
I will give that liberty. Right on.
You'll also be direct that at least some expectation.
Petitioner Siddharth Swarup Jana has filed a petition under section 13(1) of Hindu Marriage Act against opposite party number 2. First of all, the writ petition is not maintaining.
Let's observe that.
Is Litu Sri Jana is state under Article 12? Answer it. Then how will you maintain the writ petition? How can you maintain a writ petition against your wife?
What is it? Because the proceeding, the lordship may, I have come with a 227.
How will you maintain a writ petition against a private individual?
As per rule 22 of the Milord,
Okay,
High Court rules.
I will not go into it unnecessary. It invites some costs.
Your lordship, observe.
Not only dismissal, it invites some costs also. Just stop it here. That's better. Yes. Which appears to be pending before the court of family judge Baleshwar in CP number 13 of 25. The grievance of the petitioner is the respondent, opposite party why has been particularly taken examined this matter, and therefore the proceeding is prolonging. At the outset, this court is of the view that the writ petition is not maintained. Having said that, writ petition is not maintainable. Therefore, no interference is called for. At this stage, Mr. Lalit Mishra and counsel for the petition to withdraw this petition to approach the family court of Baleshwar, reiterating the prayer as made in the writ petition. If such application is moved, the family judge Baleshwar
I'll file a petition of the petition.
disposal according to that. Yes.
Lordship may not indicate not maintainable. We also file a petition.
Maintainable that.
I would have to file a petition to move first.
It's all right. I have given that, but that observation has to be there. Otherwise, everybody will come. In matrimonial dispute, writ petitions, wife and husband, if the court start entertaining this kind of writ petition, then the court will be closed.
That is
As it is.
You're also correct.
DB Act 498 divorce petition, all the bunch of petitions are being filed. Now writ also.
The lordship may indicate to withdraw the petition to file it after the move.
I have said that at this stage. You are.
Maintainable party lordship.
That should
That
be
may be
done. That is the essential.
Oh, bless.
that is the only essential part of the entire order.
Item 84 pass over.
Still I have given that.
Item 84 pass over.
I'll come after the
Item
Yes.
115.
Any mentioning for
115 matter has become infructuous.
115?
Yes.
Okay. 106. What you want an adjournment? Your senior name, Mr. Vijay Kumar, on behalf of Mr. Vijay Kumar, mention his name.
Item 9.
In this post, since 1 week time, is going down. So, please the matter of the yes.
Item 90.
90.
90
Yeah.
next week. Adjournment.
Why next week, sir?
So my last name Mr. Milan Khan was not available.
On behalf of Mr. Milan Khan, Senior Counsel.
Power.
Person Brown. Yes.
Person next week, 84.
84. Why all matters are being adjourned? These matters are never listed, you know. That's the reason. Listed, I want to.
ସତ୍ୟ କଥା କହିଦେଲେ ଓକିଲ ଭାଇ ଆମର
Okay, next week, huh? Next week. 84 next week.
Your Lordship, item 83 also copy has not been served on the understanding council.
We'll see if may not be required also. We'll be through it. 2 weeks. Withdraw. Okay. Give a memo. 93 withdraw. 99. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Item, pass over item 50.
Entry now. Yes, yes. Sorry? Why have you asked for passover? In the morning also you could have said the same thing. Land counsel for the petitioner submits that the client has taken back the brief from the office, doing this these three matters after 3 weeks. Yes.
51.
51 also same 51. Same 51. Yes.
56.
Yes, 56 tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, there was a project that was sanctioned in the year 2018 to provide clean drinking water to the villagers. But for that, a small portion of the land was to be allotted. But due to inaction on the part of the authorities, it has not been allotted till date. Lord, this was synopsis. I pray
Who are
for an
you?
adjournment.
Who are you?
I'm for the petitioner, madam.
I know that Satyajit Rai Chaudhary is what? He is a villager or
Villager.
is it a PIL? You are seeking adjournment.
Yes, madam. Next week.
On the request of client. Whether it is maintainable or not, just read it and tell. Huh? Okay. Okay. Yes, next.
Item 82.
Yes, 82. Yes. ARTO Khurda to accept fee towards the fitness certificate necessary per day. Yes.
The Union of India, my lord.
They didn't serve the copy of this. We did not receive the copy.
Because for the Mr.
Mr. Harichandan is with me. He's in court.
Of the Union of India and submits that they have not received the copy of the petition. None appears for the petitioner. Petitioner is directed to serve a advance copy of the petition along with the annexes. This is the matter after 2 weeks. Let it be after vacation.
Yes, yes.
After entering vacation. Yes. Next.
83.
Your Lordship, this is a writ file challenging a policy decision made by the State Transport Authority Odisha, and consequently on basis of that policy, rejection of our permit grant application.
And if it is a policy decision, then no court can interfere.
Your Lordship, that my entire point is State Transport Authority as a entity does not have power to make a policy, and more over that particular policy is directly contravening the Motor Vehicle Act as well as Odisha Motor Vehicle rules. So, Lordship, for this purpose, a copy has to be served on the London Standing Council Transport. So the matter could be taken up next week. I could serve
Who is appearing?
Mr. Pravakar Behra. I have to serve a copy. The matter could be taken up next week, Your Lordship. And
Not of the petitioner submits that a copy of the petition. The petition along with the annexure has already been supplied to the Standing Council for opposite party number 2. However, none has appeared on behalf of party number 2. In the interest of justice, adjourn. Of application. Yes. Next.
85.
Much obliged. Withdraw. Give him. Yes. 86.
86.
Leave quota capital issued in favor of petitioner and lessee in WL case number 18,1973. Thereafter, the lessee sold an area 100 decimal to the out of the said land to the petitioner for valuable consideration. Thereafter, the additional district magistrate cancelled the lease granted in favor of lessee under the section 7A3 Ordiles Act. Thereafter, the petitioner challenged the aforesaid illegal arbitrary order. Thereafter, OJC number 11,993 1999. The court directed to the ADM to give reasonable opportunity being heard the petitioner. Thereafter, the ADM after hearing.
Okay, I'll
general
issue-
inquiry.
I'll issue notice. Issue notice.
Just a minute. I have already collected. Justice, they are not from subject. Justice subject.
The forest land, madam.
8-3. Not kindly see 8-3.
And your lordship may see page 51, that is
8-3.
forest land.
But he says that he is covered by this judgment.
You can copy, there is no copy is not available.
Copy that.
Land council
Sir,
for
8-3
petitioner handed over
three.
the judgment dated
My may allow to take some instruction, madam.
13/10/2025. 1 minute, sir.
My lord.
2025. Passed in WPC number so and submits that is.
Okay, this squarely cover not, I can.
Is covered. Item number is 86. 86. Petitioner case is covered by the judgment of the division bench. Then council, Mr. Ball, then council for the take takes 1 week time to get instruction in that regard. Please fill us on. Yes. You seek instruction, just see, huh?
My lord.
Covered all. Yes.
Thank you.
87.
This one it says simple prayer, the order of deputy director not carried out by Constable in consideration of number 2 days for instruction.
No, what are you asking?
Order of deputy director consultation not carried out by Constable.
Not carried out?
Carried out by Constable. Constable Mahatma. And next one.
Civil court କୁ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
To correct the.
Civil court କୁ ଯିବା ଦରକାର। ROR correction civil court କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
That's what
Record
I
of
was
life.
Civil
wondering.
court order କରୁଛି ପୁରା deputy director.
Civil court କୁ order କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
No. What exactly you are seeking? Just see the prayer.
The order passed by the.
But to
deputy
show
director.
cause as to why the order dated so and so passed by opposite party number 2 to record the land of so and so, Moses so and so, so and so.
So one will consider the plan.
Shall not be complied as soon as within the stipulated period of so and so.
Deputy director Constable को direction देती to record the land in favor of the presentation by correcting the advance. But that has not yet been complied. This is the prayer.
File an appeal before. See, when was the order?
Annexed to
24. 24. This is the order. That is 3624 is the order, isn't it? Where is the proceeding is? Nothing is filed. Well, where are the other documents?
So one will also be plans order passed by the.
That I understood it, but you say that it is not complied. Record the area of so and so plot number so and so in the name of appellant. And remaining area so and so from south side of the land in the name of respondent so and so. And this order is challenged or anybody will challenge this order? Huh?
That is not yet complied with.
Whether this order is challenged?
No.
How, where have you said that it is not challenged?
Instruction is not valid.
Oh, not instruction. You have to tell specific government that this order has attained finality. Where have you said that this order has attained finality? That's the whole difficulty.
Wait, to reach for instruction from the learning government advocate, whether that is.
Let's see what is the, who was the petitioner there? Chakradhar Swami died and substituted by LRs. Who all are the LRs?
The agent document.
How will I know? No memo part is filed, nothing is filed.
Another date may please.
See, this is the order is passed in favor of Chakradhar Swami. How do I know that you are the LRs? And who is the other respondents?
Statement is mentioned. Chakradhar Swami is the father of the appellant.
The council for the petition seeks adjournment to amend the petition.
There is no such order of Tahsildar. Whether that
Nothing is there.
Nothing is there.
Nothing is there. Yes. Amend the petition to bring on record the necessary pleadings and also file the the documents which are of the pleadings, DC matter after the injury, so on. Yes.
88.
My pleasure also. The order included is that annexure 5 minutes, page 26. It has been passed on section 273, capital A of the Odisha Municipal Act for demolition of a portion of the building, alleging that the building has been constructed violating the building plan approved by the NSC Millard. Here, Millard, the fact remains the petitioner and opposite party number 4, they are the adjacent house owners, Millard. The opposite party number 4 encroached upon 2 feet of land of the petitioner and started construction. Thereafter, the petitioner in 2002, Millard, for making construction of his own house, made a demarcation and found that 2 feet has been encroached by the opposite party number 4. Then she filed a suit for the recovery of possession, mandatory injunction. That suit is pending. But while things stood thus, in 2022, Millard, after 10 years, the opposite party number 4 filed an application before the executive officer NSC, alleging that the petitioner has violated the building plan approval. And the violation alleged is that, Millard, there is no setback. Whereas the petitioner.
Well, I'll issue notice because a suit is also pending.
Suit is pending, my lord, so civil court will decide the matter.
I decide, but why before the suit is sub judice and you are taking action in
Yes,
contrary.
that is
That-
My lord, the suit is pending, my lord.
Issue
He
notice.
should approach to the that civil judge, my lord.
Petitioner to take up notice for opposite party number 4 within 2 or 3 working days. Release the matter after 3 weeks. Let it, sir. After 3 weeks.
ଜମି ତ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ସବୁ ଖାଲି କରୁଛୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସରକାରୀ ଜମି ସବୁ ମାଡି ପଡୁଛି
Like ସରକାରୀ
Suit pending.
ସୁଟ୍ ତ ସିଭିଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବ ସିଭିଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଇଜ ଦ କମ୍ପିଟେଣ୍ଟ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ଦି ମ୍ୟାଟର
Decide କରିବ ଯେ ସେତେବେଳେ କାଢିକି ବାହାର କରିଦେଇଥିଲି ତାପରେ
ସେଠି ହି କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ ଅର୍ଡର 39 rule 1 he can file a petition there for injunction my lord
why to
against
have
the government
multiplicity
against
of
person
multiplicity of litigation?
Government ର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ।
ତାହେଲେ କାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପକ୍ଷ
You
କରୁଛନ୍ତି
seek instruction. Take out the notice for 4.
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ କାହିଁ ପକେଇ କରୁଛନ୍ତି? My lord senior is asking this question.
To maintain the writ.
that's no relief against the
To
government
maintain the writ petition.
Private dispute between the two landowners, the executive officer LSC has passed the order. Then obviously government is to be bad party.
It's okay, you take out the notice.
But interim application let there be status quo.
No, interim.
The residential house,
You could have gone to the suit court to bring those orders, status quo. You
suit already suit opposite party law 4 against the injunction ଅଛି.
Then you file 39.
violation of the order
39(2)(a).
Violation
of the order
Very 39(2)(a).
But executive officer has passed the order. Your lordship, annexure 5.
Against him also 39(2)(a) you can file. Leave notice under section 80 and all, whatever necessary.
Officer passed the order. That is under the municipality act.
Anyway, issue notice on the application as well. Yes.
Let that be status quo.
No, sir. Yes.
Otherwise, the residential house.
Then I'll have to.
See the dispute between the petitioner and opposite.
Why?
party.
See, when have you filed the writ petition?
But writ petition in 2025.
Nothing happened today, till today.
Nothing happened, but
Nothing happened. And after 3 weeks, what will happen?
Since your lordship has taken up the matter,
If I would have not taken the matters today, the matter would not have been
Well,
listed
my
even
difficult-
before vacation.
my difficulty now, if your
So
lordship.
nothing is going to happen.
Yes.
3 weeks time, I am
Sir,
giving.
nothing will going to happen, but subsequently
next-
when the matter
next time.
will come up.
89.
But subsequently when the matter will come up, there will be impression that the honorable court.
No,
has
no
not-
impression. I have issued notice therefore in the application as well. Yes.
89.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this case, the petitioner has filed a petition under section 9 of Hindu Marriage Act for family just quarter.
Which proceeding you want expeditious disposal?
Expedite trial, early disposal. The opposite party could not cooperate.
The same. 2023, section 9 petition. You are husband.
Yes, my lord, husband.
First of all, these kind of writ petitions are not maintainable. Even if you get decree, what will you do?
Next procedure is chown
The
and.
section 9 decrees, you know how it is executed. Never executed.
But a conclude responsible there. So in the meantime, maintenance to be filed.
लिखित दिनों petitioner has filed the petitioner initiated a proceeding. What is the number of the case?
My lord, number was 792/2023.
Initiated a proceeding under section 9 against the opposite party in civil CP number 792 of 2020. Grievance of the petitioner is the opposite party has been unnecessarily prolonging the matter by taking adjournment. Therefore, he seeks a direction to the trial court for expeditious disposal of the prima facie and of view that petition is not maintained. However, seeks to withdraw the petition to file the application before the trial court seeking same relief with the with this same relief. With this observation, petition is disposed of. Yes, next.
91.
May I please, madam? The petitioner is the Sarpanch ballot. Without her knowledge and without her signature, the opposite party number 4 leased out the village pond in favor of opposite number 6, madam. My grievance petition pending before the.
No, you are the Sarpanch.
Yes, madam. Without her signature and without her knowledge, the village pond leased out in favor of opposite number 5.
Who has done it?
PO. The PO.
PO.
Yes.
Where is that lease? Where is that lease? Where is that lease?
Vigilance को जानते sign and acceptance sign करनी ये should approach.
Show me the lease.
Lease is the page 13, madam. Page 13 and 14, madam.
Village pond, huh?
Yes, madam.
Is it necessary that it is to be informed to you?
Yes, madam. The Sarpanch is the signatory authority and Sarpanch will be.
Show me the provision. Show me the provision. Show me the provision that it is necessary under law to seek permission from you.
No, madam. Kindly peruse the page 9, madam. Sadharana Baithaka. The name is there, madam, but her signature is not there, madam.
That's a different story. You are
That is your regulation.
Decision
That
was
is the
taken.
law.
Yeah,
That is the law. That Sarpanch signature is this.
Okay, law.
This is the grievance petition filed before a video, madam. That
Why,
may be
what?
considered, madam.
No, nothing.
Long term basis, the 5 years pay lease.
That's a different story. Unless you have a legal right, how will you enforce through a writ petition? You show me the right.
PO is the empowered, madam. PO is the empowered, madam.
How? That's not an issue, sir. Your grievance is the village pond has been given on lease basis to one private respondent without taking sanction or permission from you.
Is the competent authority whether Sarpanch is the
Competent
competent
authority is
authority or
there
not?
in the meeting in which the decision was taken, you were also there. What enforceable right you have? You can ask for cancellation of lease or what, do anything. If the lease conditions are violated or something of that sort. What right you have? Unless you show me the right, how will we enforce it? Yes, tell me.
No, only the grievance se कहूची कि मते न जणेकरी 5 वर्ष पे कि लीज देछन. This is the only grievance.
काहे जणा जीवो ताकू what is the right?
Consider madam,
This
the video, madam.
Show me any bylaw, any rule or regulation.
Sarpanch is the authority.
Yes, before giving, it has to be informed to the.
Without the knowledge of Sarpanch, he cannot.
Knowledge is there. He was there.
Without the signature of the Sarpanch.
Signature or sanction or anything.
Sanction.
Show me.
I will clarify.
Show me in the pleading. In the pleading, where have you said it is necessary?
Sir, किस लेकिन I will clarify madam after taking over warning के बाद.
You don't have a case, then I think you should withdraw it and see, file a better petition, making a specific government that is necessary under law or something of that sort. I'll give that liberty. You take it. and counsel for the petition after arguing for some time seeks to withdraw this petition to file a fresh one with better particulars, better reliance. The petition is posted up with the liberty as plain. Yes.
92.
Make specific government at least. Yes.
My lord, I pray one time.
Okay, you are counsel for the petition seeks 1 week adjournment on the first on difficulty ground. Please start. Yes.
93.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
With you. Now, page the annexure on page 6, my lord.
Yes.
Letter regarding illegal sanction of loan and irregularities of societies in Kendrapada Credit Cooperative Society as made by the registered cooperative society to the Deputy Secretary to Government Corporation Department. But the same has not yet been acted upon by the OP number 5, against the OP number 5.
Who are you?
I am the ex-director of that board, Kendrapada Cooperative Society.
Ex-member director.
My lord.
So how are you aggrieved?
Agreement, because I am a ex-director, huge amounts of, that is the public money. Public money.
Is it PIL?
No, my lord,
That
not a
demands
PIL.
form pay.
Not a PIL, my
How
lord.
are you aggrieved? You tell me.
Because our money also there.
Our means entire India.
Regarding illegal sanction of loan.
Yeah, he is affected.
How are you affected? How it makes difference to you? File a criminal case if misappropriated. Remedy is somewhere else. The related counsel for petition after arguing for some time seeks to withdraw the present petition to avail the remedy, alternate remedy available to him under law. If any, alternate remedy, if any, available to him under law. The rate petition disposed of with liberty as well. Yes.
94. May I please, Your Lordship? This is a matter regarding to grant of rehabilitation appointment, Your Lordship. The father of the petitioner died in the 11/11/2004.
Issue notice.
Your Lordship, Annexure 6 is pending before open number 3. That might be.
No, whether you are entitled, it will be decided here.
It's notice maybe.
Notice, I am issuing a notice. If you are entitled, you will get it. I will ask for disposal of representation. They'll decide, they'll reject. Again, you will come.
No, as because there is amendment, recent amendment, Your Lordship looking into
Whether 90 rule will apply or the other rule.
Yes, Your Lordship, Annexure 5.
Now the law is settled. Don't worry. We will decide it. I will issue notice.
Notice.
Issue notice. Mr. Bolo accept notice. Mr. Bolo 6-1 intend to file the counter to the petition. Rejoinder if any to be filed 1 week thereafter, least the matter after 3 weeks, 4 weeks. File rejoinder and we file counter.
My Lordship, the petitioner is now 44 years of age, Your Lordship.
Therefore, let it be decided here this way or that way.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If I'll ask them to decide the representation, they'll reject it. And again, you will file another, thereafter 3-4 time you will come by filing contempt, this, that, and thereafter another petition. Better you decide it here.
Yes, sir.
If you are entitled, you will get it. If you are not entitled, not entitled. What? Let us decide it here. Yes, grateful.
95.
Yes. Why DPC not constituted in 2020? Why review dispute is not constituted? Representation of the petition considered. You're appearing?
Next one.
What is that?
Petitioner is absent.
No, the prayer is why DPC is not constituted. Review DPC is not.
And the petitioner will place his case before your lordship, then your lordship will pass some orders.
Non-appears for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, release the matter after the ensuing solicitation. Yes.
96.
Yes.
Here the petitioner's claim is deferment of his case by the DPC on the ground of non-availability of power. Even if record reveals, the HRMS portal itself reveals that HRMS has been submitted. Well, all these documents are part of the record. I will just take your lordships to 3 documents to prove the point. Your lords may kindly come to Annexure 3 is the final gradation list. Final gradation list, it starts from running page 36.
36, okay.
And your lordship may kindly come to page 43.
Yes.
Page 43, your lordship may kindly mark serial number 337. Ipsita Patra, the
Yes.
present petitioner before lordships. Your lords may also kindly mark the next person who is below me. Elena Naik. Elena Naik. Now your lords may kindly see, this is the final gradation list in the
provisional gradation list. 36,
Yes,
page
yes,
30,
provisional
provisional gradation.
dispute.
Not final gradation.
ठीक है. So I
Will
stand
you invite objection, then the objection will be rectified.
There is no dispute regarding seniority. I stand myself corrected. This is a provisional gradation list. We were in the rank of assistant engineer. Our next promotion is to the rank of assistant executive engineer. Now your lords may kindly come to the DPC proceedings, which I have obtained under annexure under RTA annexure 6. It starts from running page 53.
Yes.
Your lords may kindly come to the date of DPC because it relates to that particular year. Page 54, the date of DPC is 4/9/2024.
Yes.
Now your lords may kindly mark serial number 2 in the very same DPC proceeding.
Deepak Ranjan Das.
My lord, in the very same page, page 54,
Yes.
clause 2.
Yes.
The committee assessed the cases of 394. This is the breakup.
Yes.
Eligible AEs. So I am one of them. And next page, your lords may kindly see, the committee decided to defer the cases of the following 78 eligible AE civil for the reasons recorded against each of them. Your lords may
Where is your name?
kindly come to page 57, serial number 77. I am the last person in the list. Ipsita Naik, your lords may kindly mark my seniority position at 337. That is reiterated.
Yes.
Now your lords may kindly mark that the next below me, the person that is Elena Naik. She has been recommended. Her name finds place at serial number page 63, serial number 222. You lords got it.
Yes, I got it.
You lords got it. Now, my lord, you lords may kindly come to the HRMS portal. I have downloaded and placed for your lords.
Issue notice. Mr. Ball.
Hello.
What is responsive?
And your lords,
your lords may issue notice.
Yes, issue
and your
notice.
lords, just a minute, my lord.
I got it. I said.
My lord, I am not.
अरे रुआ तो हमने बेसिक कॉपी को मिला
I got it.
रुआ
I got it. I'm issuing notice.
Yes, your lords, but in the meantime, my lord, I am taking shelter of the judgment of this honorable court on this piece.
You know, you have a case.
No,
notice file the counter.
I am not disputing paragraph 4 and 5. Paragraph 4 is the counter file.
Copy the copy.
Paragraph 4 and 4 and 5, the last 5 and 6, sorry, 5 and 6, the last. And
Counter has been filed. Let them file counter.
My lord, we will file. My lord, can I draw one more thing, my lord? That DPC proceeding, which I
You are trying to persuade me not to issue notice or what?
no, my lord, that DPC proceeding has already been acted upon by issuance of promotion order on 12 to
I know
2026.
you have a straightforward case.
Oh, please.
Straightforward case.
Oh,
Even notice is not required. If he is ready and I can dispose it.
oh, bless.
You have a straightforward case. Do you want me to take note of it?
Yes, your lords. Your lords, keep that on record so that
Yes, notice.
it will be.
Mr. Sethi, you have Mr. Sethi. Counsel for the petitioner draw my attention to the order issued 13/3/2026 passed by the coordinated bench in rate petition serial number 13437 of 2024 and the big six cases there report by say order. Issue notice, Mr. Bauer accept notice, 6 sue extend to file counter, 1 week thereafter granted to the petitioner to file rejoinder. Please see my
Can I pray for the date to be fixed so that it can
Actually, the court date notice record. Issue notice of date fix होउछ 4 weeks 2 weeks होउछ या कोन केते वर्ष बिला गला बाद फिर भूलवाल.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay.
97. Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here, short for a direction directing the opposite party for correction of final record of rights. Because the petition is the vendor and the wrongly that some stranger's name has been recorded in the final record, right? Like that opposite party number 2 and 4 may be directed to correct my record of rights.
You file an revision to the, before the.
How will you file a writ petition?
It's not maintainable, man.
You say it is not.
It is not.
For everything writ petition.
No. Only on the otherwise, if there will be no direction, they will not entertain the
Commissioner,
with that
consultation commission.
sir, with that observation can be disposed of.
No.
Commissioner.
So see, entertaining this kind of writ petitions are, that is the reason this court is burdened.
Fraud gate will open, my lord. This type of, you will entertain this type of.
Maintain this kind of.
Otherwise, I will withdraw my petition to approve
that's
the,
right.
with that observation can be
That's
disposed.
better. Mr.
Open number
Poddar,
2
for the petitioner, after arguing for some time, seeks to withdraw this writ petition to avail
Until let my grievance.
right remedy under law. The
15B.
petition is disposed of with the liberty of play. Okay.
Right.
Yes. 98.
Facts narrated inside the
Yes.
Facts narrated.
98. Yes. Sorry.
The electric pole were established in Homestead within this area of the petitioner's land by the Sesupo. And due to non-maintenance by the Sesu, that was electrocuted, and his wife electrocuted and dead. And immediately the petitioner informed to the concerned PS, and UD case was registered, and postmortem was conducted by the government hospital.
What do you want?
Lordship, already 2 times already, Lordship, this Honorable Court was directed to the opposite parties to pay compensation. Direction to the representative pending there. But 2 times already.
You want that the electric pole should be now shifted.
First thing, Lordship, a compensation given to the.
See, what is your prayer? Just see, consider the grievance of the petitioner to give adequate compensation for untimely. That compensation thing has already been taken care of by the court, has already passed the order.
Already passed, but they are not actually, they are not
That
taking.
remedy is something else.
Yes.
You have to file, the contempt, whatever. And second, you are saying that shift the electric pole from the private land, your private land. That's the second.
Private land, my private land, so I'm seeking for this.
You are appearing, madam.
Yes, Your Lordship. We are appealing for the opposite party TPC.
Have you got the copy?
No, Your Lordship.
Just see
Yes, sir.
compensation and all. Why don't you?
The shifting of pole they are seeking for, there's a,
Can you-
it's an appropriate.
That's a different story. At least compensation, there are orders are passed. Try and see. Let the counsel for the petitioner
There is no land acquisition, nothing.
undertakes to supply the copy of the petition along with the annexure to let the counsel of the opposite. You are appearing for all the parties?
Copy will.
Three, yeah?
Let's see copy, sir.
Opposite.
Copy, sir, Lordship.
Take the copy of the petition along with the annexure is supplied to the counsel appearing for the opposite parties. She seeks 1 week time to take it certain the matter, meet the matter after 1 week. Yes. Yes, next.
Item 100. May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
The petitioners are challenging the annexure 1, Your Lordship, the Tauju's case, Your Lordship, which has been falsely implicated, Lordship, and thereafter subsequently a certificate case has been initiated against the petitioners, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, so far as section 51 is concerned, OMMC rule, Your Lordship. Rule 51, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So far as penalty is concerned, Your Lordship, kindly have a glance. Rule 51 of OMMC rule.
Certificate case is initiated against you.
Yes, Your Lordship. Falsely you have been implicated, Your Lordship. Kindly have a glance to the RI report, Annexure 1 series.
Annexure 3.
1 series, page number 18. Relevant portion, page number 18. May I permitted to place?
Yes.
As per RI report, C. Prushti has illegally stacked 15 numbers of truck, a boulder and 15 numbers of truck of metal over the above mentioned plot, and area of village
Moisapota, which is equivalent to boulder 90 cubic meter and metal 19 cubic meter. Hence, for deviation of Rule 51 OMMC Rule 2016, issue show cause notice to Sri Pushti. Sri Pushti is opposite party number 5. However, after naming of the petitioner, Your Lordship, in that proceeding, the Tahsildar initiated such proceeding and certificate case subsequently initiated against the petitioner.
Have you moved any application before Tahsildar?
Yes, Your Lordship, we have already given the objection, Your Lordship.
It will be decided. Let it be decided.
Lord,
That
my
will
lord.
come.
After decide of
Your
Tahsildar,
Lordship, how can you presume that it will be the past?
having no cause of
Because
action.
Your Lordship, certificate case has already been initiated. He is bent upon
Where is
initiate the
that?
proceeding.
Went upon it something different. Where is your objection?
Your Lordship, kindly have a glance to the.
I'll give a direction to decide the objection.
Yes, Your Lordship. Page Annexer 6, page 43.
43, yes.
43, Your Lordship. Where Lingaraj Sodangi, petition number 1, he has already given his objection, Your Lordship.
Bolram Deuri.
And Balram Deori, both the petitioners.
Annexure 6, na?
Yes, Your Lordship. Annexer 6, page number 43 and 44. Only because the opposite party number 5 naming the petitioner, Your Lordship, this case has been implicated against the petitioners. And subsequently certificate case also proceeded with. Annexer 3 is a certificate proceeding, Your Lordship.
And the certificate proceeding has not been final. The review petition is not maintainable, my lord.
Certificate case has been initiated where you have filed an objection.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is
The objection has to be decided.
my lord.
It will be decided, Your Lordship, till the time.
No,
of
my lord, no, my
Your
lord.
Lordship.
No, my lord, they are not maintainable.
Otherwise,
It's a premature petition.
Premature
no,
petition.
no, Your Lordship, they have already issued notice only basing upon the statement of the opposite party number 5. How can I be implicated when the RI is not here?
Therefore, you have filed an objection. That objection has to be decided. The certificate case will be dropped. If your contention is found to be correct.
Your Lordship, kindly have.
How do you presume that the order will be passed against you and?
My lord, my lord.
In
It is
annex
not maintainable. The review
Annex
petition is not
three
maintainable.
series, Your Lordship.
1 minute.
Already has been directed. 32, page number 32, kindly have a glance.
ये order तो तहसीलदार पास करना थी.
Already, I may be permitted to place.
माने apprehension cause of action.
Let me place, Your Lordship. This case bearing OPDR case number such and such is taken up today, gone through the record.
Where have you said in your petition that it is illegally initiated?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Accepting that.
Your Lordship, in page number 10, where I have mentioned, Your Lordship, after the provision, that the petitions are in no way coming under the purview of such rule as the petitioners are neither involved in any transportation.
Where is that? Where is that?
Yes, Your Lordship, page number 10.
No way coming under the.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Rules
And the petitioner in no way coming under the purview of such rule as
My lord, if
are
Tahsildar
neither
will
involved
my
in
lord,
any
my lord,
transportation,
my lord,
nor a party to the illegal extraction
That
of
is
removal of
provision,
minor
my lord.
minerals.
Tahsildar will not pass the order. The appeal provision is there. He should file an appeal before the appellate authority.
The petitioner is the certificate proceeding initiated against the certificate proceeding number 186/18/19 initiated against him is it is arbitrary and beyond the scope of the law, beyond the scope of the scope of law. In that regard, both the petitioners have filed separate objection to the certificate case. The objection has not yet been attended by the Tahsildar. Pending before opposite party number 4.
Yes, Lordship. Tahsildar.
Attended by party number 4. Opposite party.
Tahsildar Nidal.
This stage, the petitioner will approach this court seeking to pass the certificate proceeding. I'm not inclined to appeal this petition. The stage being a premature petition. Particularly with the reason that the contention raised by the petitioner in the writ petition has already been placed before the Tahsildar to the objection filed by both the petitioner. Then therefore it is expected that the opposite party number 4 shall deal with the objections and pass the final order. Final. The petitioner is granted the liberty to place all material before the opposite party number 2, seeking dropping of the certificate case. It is expected that the opposite party number 4 shall do well to see that the objection raised by the petitioner is decided in accordance with the law. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes. Your Lordship, I may be protected, Your Lordship. What I have disposed of. Yes, Your Lordship. Disposed of saying that you file all the document along with the objection, you have not filed anything. Now liberty is granted, you file, and he will decide the application as expeditiously.
He has already directed to realization of government revenue. Your Lordship, page number 32.
No.
Lordship, kindly have a glance. Your
First
Lordship.
of all, the writ is not maintainable. Still, I am giving this order. You should be happy. I could have straight away said that the writ is not maintainable. Still, I am giving this indulgence so that at least your objection is taken care of. And the objection is 2-page objection. You have not filed any document. The contention raised in the writ petition, everything you should place it before the Tahsildar. That's what I give the liberty. Okay? Yes, sir. Next.
Item 101.
The petition has been filed manner for early disposal of the remand revision petition number 135 of 2017 before the Tahsildar Baba Asudepur Mailer. The petition appeared on 8/23. Notice is issued on 8/23.
Same and pass an appropriate direction that the opposite party
From the
dispose of the revision petition.
Yes, ma'am.
What? Where is that revision petition?
Division
Annexure?
155 of 2017, my lord.
Which annexure?
Annexure, my lord. Page 9 to 10. Page 9 to 10, my lord. Annexure 3, my lord. It was filed before the commissioner under section 15B.
Yes,
Commissioner
yes, madam.
demanded.
It was filed in 2017. It was remanded to the Tahsildar by the orders at page 12. And thereafter the notice was at annexure 5 in
It was
2020.
remanded it.
Yes,
ma'am.
remanded the matter to Tahsildar and Tahsildar fixed a date.
The-
And no document has been filed whether
Some
there is
demand order-
progress
demand
or
order
not.
dated
From the year 2023,
Dated 20th February 2018.
18.
18.
18.
after 5 years.
And from 18 it is pending.
Ma'am.
It would have been easier if the order sheet could have been filed with the.
That's right. We don't know who is
No-
responsible for
No
this.
order, no order passed, my lord. Only notice issued. I'm appearing, no order passed, my lord.
No,
It is pending, my lord.
There is no other proceeding except issuance of notice.
No, my lord.
Your Lordship
the-
can observe.
From the year
It is
2023,
pending. It will take expeditious steps, Your Lordship.
Where is the first order pass? First order was passed, which was challenged.
my lord, the order passed by the additional commissioner, on page 11 and 12, my lord. And it's
11 and
4,
12.
my lord.
Yes,
That is the remand order.
Remand,
that's the remand order.
my lord.
Remand.
First order.
Only notice issued by the Tahsildar.
The impugned order is not there.
No,
That's
only
what I'm saying. Against
Yes.
which order he had
That
gone to
was filed.
commissioner settlement?
under section 15B of the.
Order dated, you tell me, sir.
My-
See, some order was passed by the Tahsildar.
No, my lord, no order passed, my lord. Only notice issued, I am appearing and nothing thereafter. Every day I am.
How how this this order of additional commissioner settlement consolidation arising out of which order revision petition
My lord,
is filed
15B of the OSS Act, my lord.
So,
Which is Servant Settlement Act.
recording of and so on so sorry. The case was posted on so for hearing. Division of party, represent and council had the council for legal fees submitted.
When no ROR has been filed or anything regarding the
1 minute. Because
And
the
Mr. 1 and 2.
the parties and
paragraph 5 would be.
But Documents of that dispute properties also from he remanded the matter to President for disposal of also. Or the it is remanded to Tahsildar Basudevpur.
My lord.
Yes.
Where is that thereafter?
Thereafter, in the year 2018 remanded, 2023, they issued a notice.
Where is that? Where is that order?
The
That
notice
is
is
what I
that
am looking for.
And a notice only issued annexure 5, no order.
he has
first
not
mile.
filed the order sheet.
Right on.
Order sheet,
okay.
order sheet nahi total.
Okay, right on.
No order sheet. Notice का issue हम दौड़ दी.
The petitioner initiated a proceeding under section 15 small b of OS and S Act, Pura Act before the Court of Additional Commissioner Settlement. The in the year 2017. The matter was heard by the Additional Commissioner Settlement and Consolidation, Baleshwar, and finding prima facie case in favor of the petitioner, and for further, however, for the further verification of the relevant documents, he remanded the matter to the Tahsildar Basudevpur, and directed the Tahsildar to dispose of the case as per law by giving equal opportunity to the parties concerned. The grievance of the petitioner is that though the remand order was passed by the Additional Commissioner of Settlements in Consolidation Baleshwar on 20th February 2018, but the Tahsildar has not acted upon the same till today, except a notice was issued to the petitioner which he received on 8/8/2023. In these circumstances, he submitted that the Tahsildar may be directed to dispose of the revision petition 115 of 2017 as expeditiously as possible. Speedy disposal of speedy redressal of the grievance of the petitioner being a constitutional and as well as the statutory right. The prayer made by the petitioner deserves merit. In view of the same, the writ petition is disposed of with a disposal with the direction that the Tahsildar, what is that Tahsildar?
Basudevpur
Shall do well to see that the revision petition on number 155 of 2017 initiated by the petition is disposed of as expeditiously as possible. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes.
No,
Yes. Next.
I know in stipulated. Stipulated.
This is enough. Yes.
102.
Unless I will.
It will be done, don't worry. Yes. What representation?
My this suit is pending before this one, this load. I have filed a suit before the load code mallet because on a basis of agreement for sale, I have purchased a passage of land mallet to use as a road.
Sir, you have not wear the band. You forget it. It is my personal.
And personal.
Okay.
So my lord, when there was a fraud on the drafting of the agreement for sale, therefore I lost the suit and as the scribe has not been examined, during the ex parte hearing. This was.
Have you given the copy to him? Copy to her?
I've-
You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Seek
Yes,
instruction
sir.
because he is appearing in person. Seek instruction. Huh?
For that reason, I was not. Otherwise,
It's all right. He'll let him.
one RFA review petition is still pending.
Seek instruction.
Yes, sir.
We'll release it on 21st.
Hello.
So we'll agree to obtain instruction from the matter. He receive the copy of the petition and seeks to withdraw, seeks to obtain instruction, unnecessary instruction from the opposite party. Mr. Ashwini Mishra, Ashwini Kumar Das, he will appear in person. Okay?
Shiva, otherwise also the prayer is only to dispose of the representation. Your worship may dispose of the.
You get instruction. Better that if he's entitled, you will give something. Otherwise,
Even in that case also, this prayer will be a hurdle for my seniors.
let us see.
Second appeal is when-
What best could be done, just see.
My lord, the problem.
Don't get into technicality.
The problem is, my lord,
Your worship has fixed to
After 21st,
20.
21st of this.
the problem is, my lord, the second appeal is pending here. Now, what the vendor has done?
Sir, you don't argue because you lot of technicality unnecessary. You will be later take instruction if something can happen. It's better for you.
103. May it please your lordship, Miller, before coming to the point that is a small fact, Miller, involved in this case is covered by the recent order of the Supreme Court, which was passed on 25th March, Miller. Well, I have coming with that order, I will just produce it before
Because
lordship, Miller.
it never come for small matters.
No, it is a covered matter, Miller. Because the case is that, Miller, the Jaydev College, Miller, that is OP number 3 college, was established in the year 1980 and it comes under the purview of the 1994 granted order,
Yes.
which came into force on 1/6/1994. Admitted case, that is. And the petitioner, he was appointed as the demonstrator in that college, Miller. His appointment was admittedly, that is the case, Miller. My representation is there only, it will be disposed of as per the Miller.
This issue has already been decided by the Supreme
Yes,
Court.
that has been decided. Yes, Miller.
Anup Senapati.
That is the case in 100 above cases. It was just before 8 days, Miller.
The first
Because
remedy.
That is in the case of state of Odisha and Ratnakar Mahapatra judgment delivered by this honorable court, Miller. In a batch of cases, it is a comprehensive judgment. It has been clearly upheld by the Supreme Court in that order. That is 30. Your lordship may can come to page 30.
Anup Senapati led upon.
That's the.
The tribunal is the appropriate forum. Tribunal.
Anup Senapati relied upon by unnecessary.
Miller, that is Anup Senapati, that is also in Ratnakar Mahapatra case is.
By relying upon Anup Senapati,
Yes,
this
yes,
is decided.
yes.
Know that.
Your lordship is our. In view of that, my representation is there, it may be disposed.
No, you either you go to tribunal or the
Miller, law,
court
it has
is-
been decided by the apex court, Miller. When law has been decided, Article 14 is there. I am in the warrant of retirement, Miller.
Just see, check it out.
Warrant of retirement, Miller.
We have to take instruction whether he comes under that decision or
That's
not.
good.
And secondly, the factual.
Whether it's
aspect.
covered or not.
Yes.
Covered, then you give it. Why?
Yes.
Miller, it will pass over. I am providing a copy.
No, I cannot take this call now.
No.
Yeah.
We'll seek in such. 21st, I'll give it. 21st, I'll give.
That to hear.
Part order now.
Covered case, part order is one.
And I had the occasion to appear in Anup
Yes,
Senapati.
yes, Miller, in previous matter, Miller,
In
but
Supreme
not in this matter, now you will.
So that is the basic judgment. On that basis, all
Basic
the.
judgment is
Yes.
there. Based upon that judgment, order was passed, delivered by.
There
the
are so many cases.
So many cases. Now it is. about
Once
200 hours.
the issue is settled again,
Yes.
taking up another petition and all.
Yes, Miller.
Right off. In this petition is seeking the following relief. Following relief. Land counsel for the petitioner is relying upon the judgment of judgment in the case of Anup Senapati versus State of Odisha, and the recent judgment is
The recent judgment that is in Muslim and others.
submits that the recent is by for those two judgment. In that regard, he has already given a representation which is pending before the pending opposite party number
opposite party number 2. The copy of the judgment as well as the writ petition. The copy of the reliance judgment and the petition has been supplied to Sulakmi, who shall obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner case is covered by the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court or not. Least matter on 21st. 21st. You are covered, then we will decide. Why the director will decide whether you are covered or not. The court will decide. You get it. If he is covered, he is covered.
Yes.
Dispose it.
On that factual aspect, I have to take instruction whether.
Whatever, whether he covered in the on
Yes.
facts of this case.
104.
Yes.
In this case, petitioner challenges the order. I annexed 10 million. By which claim for county and the past service will not has been torn down will not. And the
For pension purpose,
he's getting pension will not. But past service will not has not been counted.
counted. Yes, madam.
So, page 43, your lordship. Why it has been turned down else? Page
43.
43, that is the impugn order.
Yes.
He says his benefits have been given from 1981 till date. He says it should be counted from the 1973. Lordship, my paragraph 3 of page 43, that says, whereas the petitioner joined as peon on regular post in Daspala Tehsil on 30/12/1981. So that is how we counted it from 1981.
Prior to that, Millard, he has already rendered service, Millard.
That is not a regular post.
But you were retrenched or something. Previous paragraph. Just
Yes, yes.
They reveal from the report of ADM Puri that the petitioner so and so a retrenched candidate from the Balasab district and whose name was
He joined in the place of that retrenched candidate.
peon and post on Dasapala, so and so 91. Prior to the bifurcation of the East Well Puri district and consequent upon the bifurcation of so and so 93, something so deployed in the Nagar district and retired from service attaining the age of subordination from 2008. You initially your appointment was
My appointment
Age
was
78.
on the
78.
on the Balesar the collective Balesar on a regular basis. My annual increment was sanctioned and everything was done.
working in the regular post till 31/12/77 and then appointed as the chairman of so and so head so and allowed to work in Basudepur. Because of bifurcation that perhaps that service they are not declined.
Will file a short reply.
So notice, just so that we accept notice and 1 week time to file the counter. 1 week thereafter we granted to the petitioner to file in rejoinder, lease matter for final disposal. Yes, next.
105.
The petitioner is working as a sweeper cum night watcher, my lord, in the office of homeopathic dispensary.
Yes.
The petitioner working as super cum night watcher in the dispensary. He praying for regularization of service. Earlier, he had filed a writ application and this honorable court directed to consider his representation, my lord. Now, my lord, he challenging the rejection order under annexure 5, page 23-24, my lord. There, this honorable court directed to consider in the light of judgment of Uma Devi, Sipal Singh, ML Kesari and Jago.
His application has been rejected on the ground that there is no proper way of recruitment. And more importantly, there is no transfer refundment
Annexure.
procedure and ORB Act was not found. Page 23 of the impugn order.
You are seeking regularization, huh?
My lord.
He also doesn't come within that cutoff date also.
Your working is,
Watchman.
your initial appointment was
Sweeper, night watchman and sweeper,
watch.
part-time sweeper from night watchman.
contractual basis. Thereafter, in
My lord, this appointment was made on contractual basis. Annexure 2 of the writ petition, my lord.
When?
In the year 2002,
Where you said that?
earlier daily wages, subsequently that was made on contractual basis, my lord.
Twenty-fourth and 2003, Annexure 1.
The petitioners are aggrieved by non-regularization of the services. Therefore, they filed a WPC number 6297 of 2025. The 14th bench of this court by dot dated 6/3/2025 dispose of the writ petition directing the opposite party number 2 to consider the representation given by the petitioner on 25/9/2023 by taking into consideration the judgment referred to therein. Judgment referred to by the petitioner in the writ petition and pass a speaking order within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of the copy of the order. After the representation of the petitioner is considered, the opposite party number 2 has now rejected the representation of the petitioner by a speaking order dated 29/4/2025. The petitioner is agreed by the same and has filed the rejected petition. Issue notice, civil let me accept notice. We must seek 1 week time to file, 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. 1 more week is granted to the petitioner to file rejoinder thereafter. Leaves the matter for final disposal. After insurance all the issues. Next.
107.
My lord, in this case, the similar or passed by another.
What are you seeking? Regulation of service.
Yes, my lord.
That rejection order has not been challenged. That rejection order has not been challenged. Annexure 13, that is the impugned annexure by which his representation for regularization of his services.
Where is that rejection order?
Annexure 13, page
13.
60. Yes.
Yes, madam, you have not challenged this order. 4/3/2021 order by which it is rejected. You have not challenged that order. Your representation was rejected by the order dated 4/3/2021. Anyway, if you notice, no. Counsel for the petitioner submit same issue.
Yes, ma'am.
Submits that the issue in list in the present petition is similar to the issue pending before the coordinate bench in the petition with number 12978 of 2025. Lease the matter, lease the present petition along with the petition. Not issuing notice.
108.
May I please your place? The petitioner is now working as the assistant civil supply officer at Rotterdam. And he has appointed as a supply inspector by annexure 1 on dated 8/24/2008. And the nearest to the petitioner has already got promotion to the assistant commissioner, but his case has not been considered in pursuance to annexure 5.
You want your promotion to be antedated. Antedated to
Annexure 5, page 33, my lord,
5.
where his junior has already been got promotion to the assistant civil supply officer. but he
Junior,
has
who
been
is
ignored.
junior?
His junior is at page
Copy may be
24, serial number 90. Vishwa Bhushan Kara, whose joining is 3rd December 2010. Where his joining is.
Vishwabhushan Gaurav was junior to you.
Male.
He was promoted
He has promoted annexure 5 on 5/8/2021.
5/8/2021. So you want the antedating of your
No.
promotion to that particular date, from the date when they were junior was. Show me that Vishwa Bhushan Karo was junior to you. Show me.
That is page 24.
20?
Page 24, date of appointment, 3rd December 2010.
Okay. 24.
Serial number 90, page 24.
Okay.
That is the gradation list.
Petitioner is seeking anti-dating of his promotion to the post of assistant civil supply officer with effect from 5/8/2021. The date when he junior one Vishwa Bhushan Karo was promoted. The counsel for the petitioner submits that referring to the appointment letter or senior 24 is
24
what
is
is
the
that?
gradation list.
Gradation.
Gradation list of inspectors.
Vishwa Bhushan Karo is junior to the present. The petitioner was appointed, petitioner was promoted to the post of assistant civil supply officer with effect from 16/11. When you were promoted?
I am promoted 2023, madam.
What is that date? Tell me that. Promoted? Give me the date. When you were promoted?
That is 27/3/2023.
27/3/2023. He seeks anti-dating of the state date to 5/8/2020. Issue notice. Issue notice. So let me accept notice. Yes.
Copy of the writ petition may be served.
Copy of the things applied to the. Yes. Next.
109.
Counter measure. Please.
May I please, Lordships? Lordship, petitioner is a distributor of Tata Consumers product, Lordships. She challenged the additional district magistrate order where additional distributor substandard red chili sauce, Lordship. So his product is manufacturing by Tata Consumers products, Ching Secrets, Lordships. The petitioner is only distributor, Lordship, not manufacturer. That's why this petition, Lordships.
So what do you want?
Lordship, the one raid is conducted by a grocery shop in
Appeal provision is there.
Lordship,
Under the Food Safety Act, appeal provision.
Lordship,
Under that provision, you have to.
appeal provision is there, Lordships. Alternative remedy available, but no tribunal is constituted in the state of Odisha. That's why, Lordship, petitioner.
Show me.
Lordship,
Where have you made that statement? No tribunal is.
Lordship, tribunal is not constituted. That's why I'm.
Where have you said that?
I'm a petitioner.
Where have you said that tribunal is not?
Lordship.
In the writ petition, where have you said that?
No, Lordship.
Then everything will be presumed.
Lordship, we amended
This is the writ petition.
Lordship.
You would make a specific averment in the petition.
Lordship,
Unless-
somehow, Lordship will amend this rate
It's a
application.
court of record.
Lordship.
Unless the counsel for the petitioner seeks to
So
withdraw
the
the
copy
petition.
may be given to us.
No, he'll withdraw and file a better petition.
Much.
Lordship, we amended this application, Lordship.
File a better petition because see everything will be changed. Same thing, copy paste. Nowadays everything is online. It is better that withdraw and file a better petition.
Lordship.
Better petition you file. I give that.
Lordship.
Seeks to withdraw this petition after arguing for some time. Seeks to withdraw this petition because there are withdraw this petition to have a better bleeding. Better bleeding with all particulars and necessary documents. The petition will dispose of the liberty for the petitioner to file a better petition with all particulars and necessary documents. File it immediately.
Lordship.
And that provision also you have tried. Appeal provision also right.
Lordship.
Thereafter it is not notified, that also you have tried.
Lordship. Within a week we will.
In the petition itself you have tried.
Lordship.
110. On behalf of Mr. Saubhagya Kumar Samal, your lordship. Not present and is not, he
Not present?
does not want to raise the, not present.
Yes. 11. 111.
In view of the prayer matter may not be infructuous. Prayer, kind of prayer may kind of like glance at page 10.
10, yes.
Allow petitioner to appear the document verification 22/7/25, 26/7/25. Now more than 10 months.
Direct the opposite party to allow the petitioner to appear the document verification viable test scheduled to be held between.
22/7/25 that was date 25 मसीहा.
None appears for the petitioner. The petitioner, the petitioner really has sought the following prayer. Following the whom to appeal from this case and submits that the prayer has become infructuous regarding it to the nature of prayer made in the petition and in the absence of the absence of representation on behalf of the petition, the present petition is disposed of as infructuous. Yes. 112.
May I please? My lord. My lord, petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. My lord, Annexure 2 is the ROR, my lord. My lord, he want to sell the property, my lord, but unfortunately the sub-registrar is not permitted to sell this property, my lord. Because it's son.
Sub-registrar will sell or registration? He is not registering the document.
My lord, say not registering the document, no.
Then there is a remedy under the provision. You have to file a, I think, registration act, just see. You have to go to decisions.
ADM come register.
You have to file a petition before this. Registration act. Here it is not the remedy.
It is the refusal.
Whatever you have to file, you have to approach the decisions.
71.
Under that registration act.
He's an old man, that's why.
The old man, law will not change because of his old man. Whatever provision.
Observation କରି ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସେ authority ସେ ବିକି ଦେଇ ପାରିବ ଜମିଟାକୁ ତାର.
Hey, let him do.
He was refuse ହେଇନି ମାନେ ସେ permission ହଇରାଣ କରୁଛି.
Where is the provision? Where is the refusal order?
No refusal. No refusal. Neither refusal nor acceptance. Under section 17 that he has to introduce unless until it is there is a provision. ତାଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ଗୋଟେ ନେଇଥିଲେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କରିକି ପଇସା ଧାର
1 minute.
ସେଇଟାକୁ ସେ ଦେଖେଇକିରି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆପଣ ବିକି ପାରିବେନି ଜମିଟାକୁ. Annexure 3 my lord. Yes. One thing that sale deed he has prepared and produced, that is not included. It has to be included.
Section 77 just.
ମାନେ ସେ ହେଇନି ମାନେ ସେଲ୍ ଡିଡ୍ ହେଇନି ସେମାନେ ପରମିଶନ ଦଉନି ମାନେ କରେଇ ଦେବେନି ବୋଲି ପ୍ରଥମରୁ ମନା କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି.
Section 77 of Registration Act.
ମାନେ ଅବଜରଭେସନ କରିକି ଆପ୍ରୋଚ ଥି ଅଥରିଟି ବୋଲି କଲେ ବି କରିଦେବେ ମାନେ.
No, the remedy is already available.
No, what sale deed he has prepared, draft sale deed is produced. That has not been appended with this present affection.
That apart, the small one. What is the let us see what have you said in the petition.
जोटा कहउछन्ते direction to execute the sale deed. But where is that draft sale deed?
It is recorded where is the draft sale deed? Nothing is there.
Instead that they have agreement to sell those. So draft sale deed दियंतु then will take instruction. Because otherwise under 17, the sub-registrar cannot recuse.
See, para 7, just see para 7 of your writ petition. In view of para 7 of your writ petition, you have to approach the district judge.
My lord.
Write down, or see. That further the sub-registrar, son of Khimundi, being biased by Tikina Behra.
Tikina Behra.
Who is Tikina Behra?
My lord, Tikina Behra.
You
My
not
lord,
made him of the party.
My lord, Annex of 3, my lord.
Whatever, Tikina Behra
My lord.
has denied to register the sale deed of the aforesaid landed property.
My lord, say to
This is what. Now come to 77.
My lord.
Section 77. Come to section 70. Page 81.
Return of the sale deed of the time of the
Just see 71, it says, every sub-registrar refusing to register a document except on the ground that the property to which it relates is not situated within his sub-district shall make an oral the order for refusal and record its reason for such order. Reason of refusal, huh? No, appeal against the order 77, section 77. Here, the refusal. A suit in case of the order for refusal of a registrar, where a registrar refuses to order the document to be registered under section 72 to 76, any person claiming under such document or his representative or assignee or agent may within 30 days after the making of the order of refusal institute in civil court within the local limit and whose original jurisdiction is situated in the office of so and so, so and so. You have to file a suit against refusal, but there is no refusal order. That's what.
There is no refusal. But so far as Annex 3 is relying upon that.
Nothing is filed. In what
Sale
date
deed,
you
sale
can
deed, sale deed may be say address.
do you have the sale deed with you?
No, my lord. My lord, sir. ସେଇ କାରଣ ଦେଇ ଯୋଉ promissory note ତାଙ୍କ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ ଯୋଉଟା ସେଉଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Give me, if you have sale deed, give me so that I can direct.
Produce so that the direction can be given.
Given, at least the sale deed.
Under section
If,
17.
if an order is passed, because the 72 says that reason has to be
Reason
assigned.
has been assigned.
If reason is assigned, then suit lies.
My lord.
Because in your case, reason is not assigned. So therefore, to that extent, writ can be entertained. Once the reason is given for refusal, then the suit lies. So to that extent, you have a case, but
My lord,
document.
My lord, direction may be given to the.
How will I, unless I know it? What document, what not?
जोड़ा ड्राफ्ट टा सेल डीड जोड़ा प्रोड्यूस है तो तुम सेल डीड दो ना भी तो हम सेल डीड कर जो कि नहीं किया जानना कि ड्राफ्ट सेल डीड दरकार ना वो ब्लैंकेट में वो कोट ऑर्डर करनी
The petition is also not containing any material informations. One page writ petition, what kind of writ petition you are preparing? You file a better petition.
The better
counsel for the petitioner, after arguing for some time, seeks to withdraw the present petition and read section 72 to 77. Read the provision, then understand what is the requirement. Accordingly, you plead it. Okay. Seek to withdraw the writ petition to file a better one with better particulars and necessary documents. The writ petition is disposed of with liberty as well. Read the provision. Yes, sir. Yes, next. 113. Yes.
correction of certificate.
Lordship, I may be permitted to submit on behalf of Mr.
Yes.
J.P. Negi. My Lordship, the petitioner herein prays for correction of his son's particulars in the 10th and 12th certificate, my lord. The petition.
2021 and 20.
My lord, I am appearing for the opposite part number 1. Copy may be shown so that we can.
Give a copy.
Yes, my lord. I'll.
Just see the career of a
Lordship.
No, I will not dispute.
Career of a student, do something.
Yes, my lord. Lordship,
better-
BSc is also. a
Better
party.
the Tara
May-
Patnaik CBSE copy to
Who is
CBSE.
to correct, who is to correct
Mr.
it?
Patnaik,
CBSE,
my lord.
Tarananda Patnaik.
He is appearing for.
Yes, he usually appears.
You are appearing for.
No, Tarananda Patnaik, CBSE.
I'll serve a copy in the course of the day, my lord.
You to serve the
Yes.
council, the council for the petitioner undertakes to serve the copy of the petition to the councils appearing for opposite parties, parties during the course of the
Opposite party number 2, my lord, is CBS.
opposite, you give the copy also. Let the councils appearing for the opposite party obtain instruction, instruction in the matter, leave the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, can I shortly take this?
Yes, 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
My lordship, shortly. please.
2025, this matter is pending.
Lordship, I have been pursuing it, my lord. I have filed numerous mention memos that can be verified from the records, my lord. In fact, even last week I had prayed, my
Okay,
lord.
okay. All the matters I am listing it after vacation. After 2 weeks, give a date. Career of a student.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Just see if anything can be happening.
That is something there is.
Yes. 114.
Much obliged. Lordship is fixing a date.
Date, we'll give a date.
Yes.
Yes.
Obliged.
14.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes,
This
sir.
case, the petitioner has challenged the legality of the second connection of water connection to one holding tax. There is a provision as per the municipal act. There is one house service connection can be availed for one municipal holding tax. But here in this case, previously one holding number, as per the holding number, one connection is there. I have given the annexure 2 is the
What is your prayer?
Prayer,
my prayer is you
allow कर देले भी कुछ असुविधा नहीं.
allow केंद्र करी.
अरे prayer allow वाले किसी तो prayer किसी ने amendment करो.
Prayer just see.
ता देखो देखो.
I'm
ये prayer
searching
एबे भी allow वाले
what
तुम
I'm
किसी
thinking.
लाभो करेंगे.
Read your prayer. And read.
किसी ने छाड़ दे जो पार्ट है.
Read it.
Opposite party have to show there is sufficient cause in reply to the writ petition. And if the opposite party fail to show their misstatement, the rule will be made absolute by allowing the writ petition
कौन
with the appropriate order.
What is your prayer? What is your prayer, sir?
My prayer is limited prayer.
Sir, that limited prayer only you have not written.
And may pass any order. Any other such other. That is there. My limited prayer is.
There is no
Get
prayer.
connection is illegal.
It's all right, but where is the prayer? You have not made the prayer. Perhaps
Specific.
forget.
And I have like.
Perhaps you forget.
Specific prayer.
Okay, you seek an
Again.
amendment. And the council for the petition seeks 1 week time to get the prayer clause of the writ petition amended. The one time granted to do so, leaves the matter after 2 weeks. Amend the prayer, it missed in seems.
Again.
Yeah, right.
116.
15 টাকা নাড়ছে নি?
116, may I please, your lordship? Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the caveat petitioner, your lordship.
Caveat. Caveat is the petitioner in not.
Non-appearance with the petitioner.
You have entered caveat for 4, 5, 6.
No, your lordship, only for, I don't know which opposite party, your lordship, because I don't have a copy of the petition. I have appeared for Rabindra Paschim Kabat, your lordship.
Oh,
I think it's the 4, Rabindra Natha Pashchima Kobat.
mutation and all. None appears for the petitioner in the interest of justice, leaves the matter after the ensuing summer vacation. Yes.
117.
I don't, what, I am on VC, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner, I am on VC, my lord.
Yes, as I can see.
The petitioner has filed the petition for direction to Tahsildar to settle the land in his name, issue the ROR. But it has not been done by the Tahsildar, my lord. I have come to the High Court and also to the Settlement Commissioner, RDC, Hon'Ble. They have directed the Tahsildar to consider the case, but he has not yet considered. Then I have filed a petition for review, but that is rejected by the answer 4 of the writ petition. My prayer is, my lord, your lordship direct to consider my case and settle the land in my name
Since
Would
I
you-
am the bona
would you
fide
just matter?
1 minute.
occupier of the land, since
Minute.
1951.
That is the original matter, Odisha government land settlement. Another form is there, he can apply in this form before the Tahsildar and Tahsildar can be considered. That is the way. But they are praying that since I am, my grandfather is staying there.
I know. Yes,
Why should I say, I have filed the petition to settle the land. He has the he is the authority to finalize the same, but he has not done, my lord. Let them file a counter, my lord. You will also direct them.
counter, you have to approach the right forum. You have to
I
approach
have
the right.
right for my lord. But Tahsildar, then the commissioner, then Honorable High Court, my lord also.
Release
All
the matter.
courts have directed the Tahsildar, but he has not
Okay.
decided.
Yes, next.
118.
So also adjourn, my lord.
Yes. You have to come physically. It's not clear now. Yes. Next.
118.
Executive officer.
That is the, I think, nature of PI because of
To drain out the water accumulated in the municipal.
group of the person, they are praying for
Drain out the water.
drain out the water in the municipality.
Non-appeals for the petitioner. The petitioner has, by filing the petition, will be following prayer, following the responsibility for the state submits that to clean the drain.
Drain, this is the,
And this was filed in 2025. You might have cleaned the drain by now.
no, this is the, that is the nature of PI because group of the people and the executive officer Rairangpur municipality is the party.
So appealing for the state raise an objection to the agreement
It's a separate panel Rairang municipality.
by the petitioner. He submits that the prayer is in nature of a public resource. Litigation. Since nobody appeals for the petitioner, I mean, not develop an issue or raised by the council for the state. The petition is non-prosecution.
And notice.
I've recorded that it is nature of writ PIL, nobody appears for the additional. Yes.
119.
Yes. Yes. 19 satisfied the order issued 44 in excess 7. What is this order? Family judge Khurda. Non-appeal for the petitioner. Yes, next.
120.
Yes.
If from litigation notice to go, case is, petitioner has filed a claim for the death of her husband that has been rejected by the authority, saying that the scheme under which I had claimed that has been abolished in 2017. Actually, that 2017 under the scheme is Aam Aadmi Bima Yojana. That has been
How many times you have approached this court? Writ petition.
now today is the fifth time. Today is the fifth time. The notice to go, they will say the counter because
How many times he has approached the court for compensation? One court was passed, again contempt, thereafter another writ petition, again contempt, twice contempt, again this writ petition.
Second scheme that 2007.
Give the copy to him. And you have not filed all the orders also.
You can file all the documents because earlier they
File all the orders.
under the ABY scheme that was
Give a
converted to
copy.
the
Give a copy.
PMJJBY scheme, that is the central government scheme.
Whatever.
He must
Copy of
be must be a party in that case, my lord. Because now he is under the PMJJBY scheme and they have not renewed the scheme.
Yes. Give a copy, we will seek instruction.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, next.
Oblige.
121.
Yes. Consider the representation of the petitioner and all genuine claim. Nothing is there in this description. Insurance company. Insurance company. Insurance claim. There is no repudiation also. You only pay for the petition in the interest of justice. Please the matter after ensuring it. Yes.
122.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Petitioner innocuous prayer before your lordship, my lord, in this writ application, paying for the disposal of my representation, my lord, by the collector of office number 2, my lord, had ventilated a grievance against the Tahsildar Khurda, who has initiated a lease case under annexure 4, my lord. Lease case number has been registered, but no decision has been taken as yet. That's why I have rushed before the collector, my lord. Annexure 3, thereafter annexure 5 on 21/7/2025, my lord.
What is your grievance?
Grievance to
Issue ROR.
ROR, my lord.
It's a,
Yes, for
either is go for the OPL Act land person or OGLS Act, government land.
OPL Act, I have gone OPL Act. Case is the lease case number 72 of 10. That is OPL case.
This
I have
is a scandal. This is a really scandal. Take an order from the High Court for consideration of representation and manipulate with the
Mala kindly have
authority, get some order.
Mala annexure man में kindly have
And those officer only advise the clients. Go and get a order from High Court, I will do it. Even if it is illegal order.
Already received the ROR.
This is what is happening. This is
that's a similar.
You will withdraw or dismiss?
Mala similar.
You have remedy under law.
Remedy is there. I have
no.
I have not lost here, my lord. Get a remedy, my lord.
You get a rejection order, then
only my lord. The similar case notice has been issued by the court in the bench.
Maybe.
That's why I pray, my lord.
You are in a wrong court then. What
my lord, if you are lordship,
that is the case, I'll simply adjourn. I'll not harm you. I'll just adjourn. Okay. You try somewhere else. I'm not. Please seek in the learn cause for the petitioner speaks to Adjournment. Please the matter after ensuring summary occasion.
Next time also same, my lord.
123.
23, 123.
123? Same order? 123?
My lord, 132. Item 132, my lord.
135 also?
32, my lord.
132 also?
My lord.
Okay, 132. Okay.
124.
Yes. Yes. What is he seeking?
Let's say in person matters. I could not understand his prayer also. Lord is simply adjourn that person is not. That person is not there. Lord says simply adjourn.
What is the prayer?
Lord seems to be there. I could not understand that your prayer.
Party in person. So therefore he makes
The
out.
written admission of fact and paper hearing we clearly
You can't make out anything out of it.
It is long prayer, but
But party in person, we shouldn't dismiss.
In person, so that's why I'm saying so.
None appears
Other-
for the present petition has been filed by Mr. Sibo Sankar Mishra in person. However, he is not present today. In the interest of justice, please the matter after mentioning several cases. Yes. 125.
My lord, this is a second round of litigation. That the petitioner's simple grievance is that to delete the name of the Belpahad municipality from the mining area, which has been given to the Vedanta Limited by the central government. In the first writ application, my writ petition was dismissed because the opposite party number 6, the Pollution Control Board has in the court, submitted in the court, that stage 1 approval has not been given. That's why my case is premature. My lord, under Annexure 14, now the stage 1 approval has been given. Before that, my lord, I have represented and my
Who are you?
Lord, society, I am the president of the society Mahatma Gandhi Smriti Sadan, and the people, those who are working for the Belpahad municipality for the environmental and educational health purposes.
Is it a registered society or what?
Registered society.
Show me you have been authorized to file.
Yeah, my lord, before, yes, my lord.
And where have you
In the
made that statement that you have been authorized to file this PIL? This is a
no,
PIL.
this is not a PIL. That's why
This is
mine
natural
is-
PIL.
Nature of PIL. But simple grievance is to delete the name of the Belpahad municipality. How the urban area will be included in the mining, open cast mining areas?
That's again, you are asking for a relief.
My lord, just have a glance to.
How are you aggrieved?
Yes, my lord, I am.
How are you?
Yes, that's
this? How this?
Yes,
What you
my
call
lord. I am
Mahatma
familiar.
Gandhi Smriti Sadan
Yes, my lord.
is aggrieved. You tell.
My lord, just have a glance to.
You show me your bylaw or anything. Why for this association was formed?
My lord, then the.
These are sponsored petitions.
No, my lord. This is
You
a.
show me why this association was first registered. What was your agenda for filing this kind of petition
Just
or for charitable purpose? Show me.
In the first writ application, I have annexed, my lord.
Show
Just
me
a glance to 39.
why
page.
this association was formed for the.
It was written. My lord.
Read it.
Mahatma Gandhi Smriti Sadan, Gandhinagar, Belpahad, RS District, Jharsuguda. Registered number JSG 140821 of 2012, my lord. With regard to this mining area, my lord, that Belpahad has one very beautiful park named JRD Tata Park, which has a large variety of flowers and water fountain with light work. There are many tourist spots nearby like Polighagar 35 kilometers, Lal Patthar 7 kilometers, Bikram Khul, Bajri village 7 kilometers.
When this was formed?
It was in 2012, my lord. And I have just have a in the Annexure 10, just have a glance to Annexure 10, my lord, of my present writ application.
Yes. Yes.
I have annexed the order of the Honorable Lord. That is Annexure 10, I think. No. It is Annexure 10, 80, page 86.
Annexure 10, page 88.
88.
87, 88.
Yeah, my lord. I have annexed the.
You are referring to the order of the coordinate bench.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I am reading the order. 88. During the course, para 4, my lord, during the course of hearing, Learned Counsel for the opposite party number 6, State Pollution Control Board submits that the environmental clearance is pending before the Government of India, Ministry of Environment and Forest and Climate Change. Hence, the present writ petition is premature. In such view of the matter, this court is of the view that since the environmental clearance is pending before the Government of India, Ministry of Environment and Forest and Climate Change, this court is not inclined to entertain this writ petition. However, if the petitioner is affected by the order to be passed by the Government of India, Ministry of Environment and Forest and Climate Change, the petitioner is free to approach this court afresh by filing a writ petition with solid cause of action. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed. This has been after giving notice and after several round of arguments, my lord. In the final stage, when the opposite party number 6 has stated that thereafter, my lord, I have approached in next.
Now the clearance is given.
Yes, and next 14, just have a glance.
Yes. Yes.
Next 14.
Annexure 14, my lord, page 93.
Yes.
It is principal approval has been, stage 1 approval has been given. Proposal for seeking prior approval of central government under section 2, Roman 1(2) of Van Sanrakshan Evam Sambardhan Adhiniam 1980 for diversion of 213.37 hectares forest land for coal mining within the mining lease area of 965.58 acres in Puraloi A North Coal Block, Ivy River Coal Field under Jharsuguda Forest Division of Jharsuguda District, Odisha by MS Limited online proposal such. I am directed to refer to the Government of Odisha's letter number such and such dated 26/9/24 on the above subject seeking prior approval of the central government under section 2 of the Forest Conservation Act 1980 and additional information submitted by letter number 30/12/24 and by letter number such and such dated 21/2025.
You are appearing. Now it appears that the earlier writ court has given him liberty to approach.
They have,
Now,
my lord,
rejection now.
I was also appearing in that case, my lord. I'll take instruction, my lord, because even there we had raised this point which failed from your lordship. In fact, my lord, but because on the threshold itself, the Honorable Court decided that, your matter itself is premature. That's exactly, my lord. It was written with a solid cause of action. Now, my lord, may be given a copy, my lord. I'm appearing for opinion number
Your argument, it is not solid, it is liquid.
No, my lord, because that's the term used by the Honorable Court, my lord. My lord, I see the petitioner is free to approach this court afresh by filing a writ petition with a solid cause of action. My lord, because during that, my
It
lord,
should be solid one.
No,
Cause of action should be solid one, it is not solid yet. Yes.
My lord, even then, the Honorable Court had felt that who are you? That was also asked then also.
This, according to me, is a PIA.
No,
It
my
has
lord.
to go to a division bench.
My lord, because I am submitting, my lord, because in the PIL of what I mean, my lord, because this I am not agreed with the mining area or something. Because the Belpahad municipality, my lord, I have additional affidavit. 3 villagers have been within that particular area. How open cast mining? And open cast mining and ground underground mining.
Different story, but I am on the maintainability of this. Before
Fall under the coal bearing area.
Because you have filed this basically asking for a relief which is not related to you. It is related to the entire public at large.
That's in
So
the
therefore it is a PIA.
lordship. I will file an affidavit, detailed registration certificate, all those things. Even your lordship, I will ask the person concerned to submit before your lordship. Because this is simple.
You seek instruction.
I'll seek instruction.
Yes,
I'll take instruction, my lord. A copy may be given, my lord, and file it.
Tomorrow I will
give
give
a
you-
copy.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow.
21st will be here.
21st of.
My lord, even para 6 and 14 of his writ petition, it clearly speaks that it is only for the purpose of granting benefit to the general public,
Where is
for
that?
the local inhabitants.
Where is that para?
How he is personally affected and how this writ petition is maintained.
Para?
Para 14, page 8.
14.
Again.
According to the petitioner.
According to the petitioner, Belpar is a municipality having population of 50,000. Why open cast mining will be allowed and why underground mining will not be carried out, putting the inhabitants of Belpar municipality in danger. And then your lordship will kindly come to page 6.
That's why.
Page 5,
That's why.
para 6.
Saying, my lord.
Nah, it has to, according to me, it has to go to.
Para 6
Your
also.
lordship, please.
If he is not personally affected for the for the benefit of local people and local inhabitants and for their safeguard, this writ petition is not maintainable at her instance.
Regarding to the pleadings in the writ petition and the prayer made therein, this court is of considered opinion that this writ petition is in the nature of a PIA public interest litigation. Hence, the same shall be listed, the registry is directed to list the same before the appropriate determination, subject to obtaining permission from the Honorable Chief Justice.
As your lordship, please.
Let it go before the determination.
My lord, I've given the appearance.
Yes.
My lord, obliged.
Meeting is 4:30.
My lord, representation of Union of India maybe.
Yes, you give your obliged.
126, please, your lordship. This is the fourth round of litigation, my lords. There was this question is, my lords, for rehabilitation of a sawmill and establishing a sawmill in the industrial estate. So practically there was two offences which the police department had found in my name. However, those offences were condoned. I had ships earlier seeking review of those condemnation of those offences, and subsequently, my lords, in 2021, when the writ petition was filed, there were two writ petitions filed earlier, wherein directions were issued to them to rehabilitate me because I had given them an RTI application which was contrary to what was stated in the record. The RTI application said that there are no offences against me. However, my lords, in 2021, they filed a counter affidavit before your lordships in one of the writ petition that was taken on record in the 2021 writ petition. My lords, I have annexed that order. Page 74 is the order which takes into account the counter affidavit. Well, it's paragraph 4. The counter affidavit has been filed by opposite party number 1 and 2, of which paragraph 22 reads as under. It is pertinent to mention here that in the meantime, the state level committee meeting was held on 22/10/2021 through VC under the chairmanship of the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest and Head of Forest Force Odisha, Bhubaneswar, in which the case of rehabilitation of petitioner's Sumitra sawmill was considered and allowed to operate. But the petitioner has to give his choice in respect of 3 industrial estates in proper format where he wants to establish his sawmill, and taking into consideration of the choices subject to availability of land at any one of his choice, he'll be issued license to establish and operate his sawmill. The copy of the proceedings of the state level committee meeting is annexed herewith as Annexure A. Since the case of petitioner has already been considered and allowed for its rehabilitation operation, the present writ application become infructuous. In view of the counter affidavit filed by the opposite party, the petition stands disposed of in terms of the adjournment. Well, after this, nothing has proceeded. I had given my the choices which I wanted. That was in that industrial estate.
Why fresh writ petition?
After this was in 2021. Page 76, my lords, is my representation with the format which they prescribe.
70?
Page 76, my lord.
Yes.
This was in 23/8/2024.
After the order,
After the order, yes. After the order, I've given all the estimates, what is required, along with the suitability of the plot which they asked me for. And since then, nothing has proceeded, my lords.
Who is to decide this?
Well, it's the notice has to go to IDCO as well as the forest department because they have to give me the license to operate.
Okay, you will appear for whom? That's 1, 2, 3, 2 for all. No, and 4.
1, 2, and 3. 4 is IDCO.
4 is
IDCO.
Okay. Separate company issue notice, so accept notice for 1, 2, 3, and Cooperative petitions shall take steps to serve opposite party number 4 usually 3 working days. Least matter after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the opposite party shall file the response. The regulatory can also 1 week thereafter. Yes.
127.
Very simple line. Prayer person, this Shetta should was not mentioned.
127, sir. You want to remand it?
Amend this.
Council for the
Prayer person.
One week time to get the prayer portion of the petition remanded. 1 week time is granted. least the matter up to 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
128.
Question is to close. Okay, on the question, yes.
129.
Please, your lordship. This matter relates to my law. Registration of salaried man. Similar coordinator bench of this honorable court has passed orders, my lord. Similar type of cases, my lord.
Spending.
You know, it disposed of, my lord. Only disposal. My lord. Similar type of matter, my lord. This is non-registration of the salaried man.
That is the investigation by the EOW and CBCID that
You see the orders. You see
Golden
the-
Developer Private Limited. That is the on basis of that has been stopped. Land Council for the petitioner. Hands of the order dated 20th March.
That has been taken care of by this honorable
26th,
court.
26 past 2026 in petition number 374 also, and submits that the case of the petition is directly covered by the said order. Hence he seeks a similar order. The copy of the said order is handed over to the state council, who shall seek instruction accordingly. Lease the matter on 21st.
In
Keeping it 21st. Let him seek instruction.
instructions, my lord.
If it's some
Lot of cases, my lord, he is particular, his friends also, your lordship must pass the order.
his friends are not there today.
No, the law and AGS submits that.
What has been
1 minute, 1 minute.
similar to that name.
1 minute.
21st, I'm keeping it on 21st.
Yes, my lord, but in view of my lordship, law and friends query, my lord, I am saying. Law and AGS submits that he has no serious objection to the aforesaid direction issued by the court.
But he has serious objection. No, that is BCID and direct on instruction.
That has
Just stop the 21st registration.
Another matter is, my lord, I'm really sorry, my lord.
Same.
137.
Same. 137 also.
Yes.
Same order code.
Obliged, my lord.
21st, huh? 21st.
130.
If you can give instruction on Friday also, you can do it. Friday?
Let it be
Let it be Friday. Friday.
A lot of cases. I can also give them 3
You can
to 4.
dispose it on Friday. Friday.
70.
Day after. Day after. Okay. Day after.
130.
Move the matter day after. Yes.
130.
Particular 60 the prayer mirrors. That is case 6. Same thing. That's that both the prayer is contrary to each other. Inaction of a public party to register documents shall not be held is illegal. No, whether it was rejected. As he says, it is rejected. If it is rejected, then 77. Registration. Oh, registration, has he rejected? Not rejected. They have some committed an instrument and that has not been registered. That is the point. Not rejected. Not received the document. Before him, but refusal of him going to the registration before the. Yes, it can be disposed of, directing him to pass an order under 72. Paragraph 5 million. Therefore, action of the sub-register not to register the document submitted by the petitioner on 23rd 10th. He did not pass any order. Document submitted by counsel is not legal counsel. We should, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Disposable. Day after tomorrow, let him come, if otherwise I'll dispose it back.
That's, let him happen.
131. Yes. Same, 131 also same.
Yes. Registration.
Day after tomorrow.
Friday.
133.
Melons. If the petitioner is the retired teacher Melons, had earlier approached this honorable court with regard to direction to the opposite party to pay the arrears salary Melons from the year 1987 to 2006 on IACT scale of pay Melons. And the same was disposed of with a direction to the petitioner to file a representation before the concerned authority. And the same he has filed Melons, and the representation was rejected, and that is under annexure 1 Melons. The petitioner was appointed as a assistant teacher Melons in the year 1987 Melons. And he was appointed, promoted to the service of junior SCS in the year 2006 Melons. The claim of the petitioner is that during the appointment Melons, he had possessed the certificate of IA Melons. And Lordship, that was well taken into consideration by the opposite parties Melons. At page number 15, that educational qualification, it has been reflected as IACT Melons. But he was paid with regard to
The qualification, whether you are appointed in that capacity.
I was appointed in the capacity of metric teacher Melons, metric city Melons.
If you are appointed as a metric city, merely because you have a qualification, you will get it.
Melons, with regard to that Melons, the other contemporary Melons of the petitioner Melons, they had challenged that in a writ petition, that is annexure 3, your Lordship, may kindly glance. WPC number 5864 of 2004 Melons. Lordship, may kindly glance at page number 26. May read that Melons.
Yes.
Since the second para Melons, I'm reading for the second para.
Yes.
Since the matter has already been adjudicated upon in Vivekananda Das case, we see no ground to interfere with the impugned judgment and orders passed by the tribunal. We have also been informed that in the meantime, all the opposite parties, including the interveners, were untrained at the time of their initial appointment, have already acquired the training qualification, be the similar case of the petitioner matters. Therefore, now it cannot be said that they are not eligible to be appointed as trained.
See whether the that post was available at that point in time. And in the here, B.Ed qualification is there, that's a different story. IICT and metric city. You were appointed as a metric city.
Metric city Melons.
Merely because you possess the qualification doesn't mean that you will get the metric city IICT scale.
In these circumstances, Melons, they possess the BD certificate, but they were appointed as LSE, that is Lower Subordinate Education Service Melons. They should have been appointed as TGT Melons. So here in this case, Melons, Lordships have held that these rules cannot be taken into consideration as because in the initial date of appointment, Melons, I'll read that Melons. At this stage, the Learned Standing Council for the SME department drawn our attention to Rule 10 of the Odisha Subordinate Education Service. It had mentioned that in order to be eligible for recruitment by selection, a candidate must satisfy the condition that he must have served in the LSES for at least continuous period of 3 years, and that he must have passed a bachelor's degree or an equivalent examination of recognized university, must have successfully undergone a course of training equivalent to education. But this rule would not be applicable in the instant matter. There is no question for the opposite parties and the interveners to hold the post of LSES for at least a continuous period of 3 years at the time of their appointment or selection. As regards the opposite parties and or the interveners, opposite parties, who had already acquired B.Ed qualification at the time of their initial appointment, there was the statutory impediment for their appointment. Therefore, there is no question of disapproval.
They might have been appointed as against the B.Ed post.
They possess the qualification of B.Ed, but they appointed as LSES, as a lower category Melons. Hence, they say that they should have been approved as TG teachers and paid their salary on the scale of pay meant for such post with effect from 7/6/94. That is the initial period of appointment Melons. In view of above set of factors, we are not inclined to interfere with the impugned judgments and order passed by the tribunal Melons. The sense the order passed by the tribunal in the to the petitioner should make compliance of the same and make available.
Notice that will not page 11, para 2 of that order. Page 11, para 2. Petitioners are seeking a direction to the opposite party for payment for the arrears of salary from 1987 to 2006 on IACT scale of pay. It is contended by the petitioner that initially when they were appointed in 1987, one petitioner or
One petitioner.
a petitioner, petitioner. Initially, when he was appointed as a teacher in the 1987 in the Ellen High School, he was appointed as a metric city teacher, although he had the qualification of IACT, therefore, he is entitled to the scale of IACT from the beginning of his appointment, that is 1987 onwards. He has relied upon a judgment of this court passed in WPC number 5864 of 2004. 2004 dated. When is the date of the judgment? Dated
17/11/2005.
17/11/2005. He submits that he is covered by the issue of such statement. Issue notice, form for notice, seeks to extend to file reply. Presented after 1 week thereafter, leaves the matter of tension show on vacation. Yes. Yes.
134. 131 for 1 week time. 1 week time.
Adjournment. 1 week. Yes, sir.
135.
5 only.
Work order has been issued in favor of the petitioner for a house of Prime Minister Awas Yojana. 40,000 was given. She has completed the house, but the rest amount was not given as per the table under Annexure 1, page 10.
Work order. Where is the contract?
Annexure 1, your lordships?
Is there any arbitration clause?
No. It is only the work order. It's a scheme. Under the scheme, actually, the beneficiaries are given because they're eligible to get it, poor persons. And it is work order is issued under Annexure 1. And
1,20,000.
1,20,000.
Annexure completed or not, that is no.
And it is completed.
You have
Your
taken
lordship,
agreement, but you made a statement that is completed.
it is completed, my lord.
And
What-
no photograph, no. Get
Photographs?
seek instruction. Copy.
You
Give a
take-
copy. Give a copy.
We inquire upon the matter. Your lordship, if it is not completed, they must have inquired upon the matter because the grievance is given before the
If you
chief.
completed, then only you'll get the money, na? Yes.
Yes,
Hmm.
I have said that it is completed.
Let him verify that.
No, no. Let him verify and see that the house is completed.
Petition has been supplied to the state council. The state council shall obtain instant brief matter to after 2 weeks, let him get the instruction. Yes. Yes.
A date of listing maybe.
Yes.
136.
The petitioner was appointed as a Jugana Sahayak in Bodbil Gram Panchayat under Saharpada block in Keonjhar district, Annexure 1 in 2018. Thereafter, he
Jugan Sahib, what is
in 2018, that is on 4/1/2018, the appointment order was issued in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner was continuing. On the 2020, he was not allowed to receive the salary. He came before this honorable court, filed the writ petition. Honorable court directed the opposite party to consider the representation and allow the arrears. But the opposite party did not, that slept over the matter, and she filed the contempt petition. And in the contempt petition, it has been also, that is the order of the honorable court is so much.
Where are those orders? Contempt.
Yes, contempt. Yes. This there is contempt here, lordship.
Is the problem?
There is 12, page 12. Page 12. This, so if the order is not complied in the writ petition, that is so much contempt will be proceeded. What till now?
Where is that order?
That is
Initial order.
initial order in the read petition actually in the.
13867 of
I
2020.
could not. Is I have not annexed LRC C. This is the read petition. This is the order. 11C. Only the consider representation. Yes, but content.
That's the whole difficulty. If it is not decided on merits.
Yes, my
it will
did not
happen.
be said now.
2020, we are in
Now,
26.
my lord, now what has happened? This is the same Gram Panchayat. He was restrained to work. Therefore, the same Gram Panchayat, the collector
Give
has.
a copy, give a copy, sir. Let him see himself. Get himself.
Collector has.
Give. Earlier, the.
Yes. I only the my
Give that.
yes. My prayer is only the vacancies are lying now the
Representation of this.
representation consider. Did not consider the contempt. I have annexed the contempt order. 11/6/2023.
You are appointed as what?
If Jugana Sahayak, annexure 1, page 8.
Appointed as a Uganda side.
What?
Uganda side.
Dear Lord, I come to that is page 16. There is same post is lying vacant.
He submits that his salary, when the salary was stopped.
Stopped is 2020, my lord. 2020 onwards.
In the year 2020, his salary, disbursement of salary was stopped.
Orally restraint. Orally restraint. There is no dismissal order.
Therefore, he approves the court for filing WPC number 13867 of 2020. While order dated 11/6/2020, this court directed the petitioner to submit a representation to opposite party number 2, and the same was directed to be, the representation was directed to be considered and disposed of within a period of 3 months. Despite that order, the opposite party number 2 has not acted upon. Has not passed not because of the representation. Hence, the petitioner filed contempt petition number 4201 of 2020. While order dated 13/10/2020, the court in the bench directed the opposite party to comply at the order dated 11/6/2020 passed in WPC number 13867 of 2020 within a stipulated time. Otherwise, so moto contempt will be initiated against you. What happened thereafter?
Now, what happened? Annexure 5. Now, collector has given the intimation to all the block video to fill up the post. The LRC 16.
What happened to your representation? It's not decided.
It is not decided. But now the vacancy will going to be filled up. So only my prayer.
Direction made by.
The vacancy may not be filled up.
See, you are in the writ petition, you don't say anything. And you don't file documents. And everything oral.
No, Seita 8 am the also.
8 nahi, there is nothing.
Everything I have
The writ
given.
petition could be
Everything.
dismissed without looking into the giving second thought. What kind of pleading, what kind of nothing is written?
No wonder I have stated in the paragraphs.
Repeated directions. The order
That
of
is
this
filled
court has not been complied. On the contrary, the opposite party
Collector.
opposite party number 2 has started the recruitment process to fill up the posts.
It's a 2024 vacancy.
Whatever employees. That is his statement. Issue notice. Also accept notice.
Yes. Not filled up my post. My eye may be.
No eye. Chalo, next. No content.
138.
138, I may be forwarded to 139.
Yes. 139.
139.
139. Focus
Appellate
pending. The
pending.
engagement order of the petitioner shall not be reissued pursuant to the Annexure 6 and why the petitioner shall not be regularized. Regularization. None appears for the petitioner in the interest of justice, least the matter after issuing application. Yes. ନାଇଁ ଆମର
Non-appellate.
140.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, here the application is against the action of the Cholamandam Investment and Finance Company Limited, that is OP number 1, in issuing a demand notice one after another to the present petitioner, my lord. Here the petitioner has taken a vehicle from the finance company, my lord. So we have been paying the EMI regularly. Since from 2023 to 2025, we are paying regularly. 3 to 4 installments, we became defaulter. As the vehicle was went to the garage, so we could not do the business. So unfortunately, we haven't paid it. But the agreement period is for 6 years. So it lasts up to 2028 or 29, something like that. So we'll pay it off. Now they are trying some third party source they are sending to the petitions.
Tell the bank.
We're given the representatives also to them also, but in spite of that.
What right you have? What right to be enforced in the writ petition? You've taken loan, you have to pay it.
No, we'll pay it off.
You admittedly defaulted. You go and tell them. For
We have,
ODS, approach for ODS, pay them, whatever you want. to do.
even for the one-time settlements, we have given a representative also to them.
How
but
the
it is
writ
still
can be
pending for
issued?
them.
Can the writ court can issue any direction?
At least no course of action to be taken by them, so we'll pay it off.
How? That's why I'm asking how the writ court can intervene. It is a business by the bank. The bank has paid you. You defaulted. You have to persuade them.
It is 1 to 2
What
to
right?
3
See,
installments.
if you have a right, you can enforce. There is no right to be enforced.
They are using the physical pressure, my lord, the sending the other
That
sources.
will happen. You.
At least notice may be issued to them.
No, no, no.
Let them come up with the counter.
I just simply say that you have given a representation and you press for
To be disposed of.
Grand counsel for the petitioner, after arguing for some time, seeks to withdraw this petition to impress upon the opposite party bank.
Finance company, my lord.
Persuade them for out of court settlement and out of court settlement for which he has already given a representation dated 1/8/2020. Very with this poster. Yes.
141.
The present petitioners, the member of SCG group, and on dated 12/8/2025, without any notice and without any advertisement, the selected some of the SCG group, Annexure 1, my lord. The BO has passed on 12/8/2025. Before that, we are also the same SHG group. Before selecting those SHG group, appointment of a watch and ward and housekeeper through selected SHG group. But without given opportunity to us, I am
What
that
opportunity? It was
I did not
publicized.
notice. Then no notice was
They keep on giving notice to the all self-help group under the
SHG. Yes, ma'am.
Where is show me provision?
No notice was given by the BO.
Is it necessary? Show me under what provision notice is to be.
It is the right or just
So it is an open advertisement. You can participate.
open. There is no notice was only
Notice,
selected.
not necessary notice. Open
Only
advertisement,
selected.
Right to be issued notice.
There
there is no such rule for notice is necessary.
So with the pleading. Can't file any kind of writ petition and
Not adjournment.
show me any right you have.
Because of we are
There
also
are
on the
thousands of self-help group. Is
but
it necessary?
in
that
this
they keep on-
in the same area. We are
Maybe,
also
maybe 1,000, maybe 10, 50, whatever. Is it necessary for them to give notice to all of them? Show me any provision, any rule, anything, any notification, any circular, anything. Show me that, then I'll entertain it. Or ever make, have you made any averment to that effect in the writ petition? Nothing is there.
Select only that.
Where did you say it?
Para one minor.
2-page writ petition without any pleading, nothing. Where have you said that you have a right to be heard, to be informed?
Though we are the
You
running page 11.
You may be whatever, but unless you say that you have a right to be heard or right to be informed.
But
At least in the pleading
where,
or document.
on first page we are stated that we are working on same block.
Withdraw and file a better one. Let us ask the petitioner after arguing for some time seeks to withdraw this writ petition to be filed the better one with better particular and with relevant provisions of law, with relevant provisions of law by which they are agreed. Liberty is granted. Writ petition is disposed of with liberty is granted. Yes. 142, at least in the prayer, reading, at least you should say that. Nothing you said. Yes.
May I please, my lord, the petitioner is filed a certified copy before the officer in charge record room Nauga. And they, although they are not received and thereafter that was sent by the registered post and they have the record officer in charge record room got that copy applications and they are not provided the certified copy in
Certified copy.
Well, this
Yes,
is not
yes.
maintainable certified. There is a forum. He can approach to the somebody. If somebody, my lord, I am questioning to myself, my lord. Question my if somebody will apply certified copy in the honorable High Court, the registry, then if not available, he will come to the honorable court for file a writ petition.
No,
That is
they are not rejecting.
What will he do?
So you will approach the higher authority.
Who is
File
that?
certificate. So,
Who is
Tell
that?
the higher authority.
What
who is
is-
that?
higher authority, my lord. He has applied
Yes.
the certified copy before the.
Well, first of all, why are you not giving certified copy?
My lord, that is that. My lord, I am.
You because of your conduct, the people are forced to come.
My lord, they, my lord, that if they will approach
They are
the
not.
honorable court, my litigation will set at rest. But my lord, this is not maintainable. If your lordship, this is not maintainable matter, my lord. The writ petition is not maintainable.
90% petitions are not maintainable. But
My lord.
see the kind of prayer. These are innocuous.
You can approach to the
Why
authority, my lord.
can't your officer do it?
Higher authority, there is higher every state there is a higher authority. He can approach to the higher authority. Certified copy is not available to me.
As per the Odisha record keeper manuals.
You will approach to the honorable court. That the court will, the time will be wasted by the honorable court, my lord. Your lordship's time will, valuable time will wasted, my lord.
Thank you for the concern. But you have to see the plight of the citizens also. Who is the collector who is not giving? Who is supposed to give the additional tahsildar?
Additional tahsildar collector bahu jai peribe. He can go to the collector. Approach to the collector.
Millet collector is not authority. Odisha record keeper manuals. I am applying the certified copy as per Odisha record keeper manuals.
Grievance of the petitioner is that the additional tahsildar come the record room official, Nuagaon Tahsil, is not providing the certified copy of documents pertaining to OLR 88 case number 27 of 2007. Mutation case number 1319 of 1997.
95 million.
ROR of Khata number 727 of 51. Moja Nuagaon. Nuagaon. When have you applied? Where is that?
Miller, that is in Annexure 1, Millers. That is the copy. And
he submits that by the Annexure 1, he had applied for the certificate copy of the document mentioned above. on 25/10/2025. However, the certificate copy has not yet been made available. Mr. Varul and counsel for the petitioner at the outset object to the maintainability of the writ petition and submits that the petitioner has other alternate remedy to approach the higher authority.
My lord.
Of approaching the High Court straight away. I am totally agree with the contention raised by Mr. Hon'Ble. Therefore, direct to the opposite party number 2, the collector, to look into the grievances of the petitioner as raised in the petition and issue necessary directions in accordance with the law to the opposite party number 4 to issue certificate copy as spread by the petitioner. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes.
143. May I please, Your Lordship? And here in this case, the order passed by the learned PLA, that is permanent permanent Lok Adalat Miller, that is established under the Legal Services Act 1987, that is SL Miller. Here the case is that in one hand, the learned PLA has held that I am entitled to get my monetary benefit. In one hand, that is answering the issue number 2 Miller. And on the other hand, answering the issue number 3, the learned PLA has held that the case is not maintainable since there is no cause of action against the National Highway Authority Miller. National Highway Authority is a party at here and also there Miller. Your Lordship may kindly appreciate page 13. Come to page 23 of Your Lordship brief Miller. I am just flashing the answering part Miller. Page 23 for your kind appreciation. I will Lordship got the fact 23. Then come to para 4 Miller. The following issues are framed for adjudication of the dispute. Has this forum jurisdiction to decide the dispute? Whether the respondent number 1 is liable to pay an amount of 13,40,000 rupees some hours with interest thereon to the applicant, to what other relief, if any, the applicant is entitled to. Then answering the issue number 2, that is whether I am entitled to get benefit or not. Your Lordship may come to next page. I don't want to waste your Lordship valuable time, what my Learned friend Bala has stated just before it. Your Lordship may come to 24. Just before answering of para, that is 6, answering of that subsequent issue, I am just reading out. Hence, this forum is inclined to hold that the respondent number 1 is liable to pay an amount of such and such, respondent number 1, that is, with simple interest at the rate of 6% per annum thereupon to the applicant. Then that further issues went against me. I'm just telling about how it has held that the case is not maintainable at all. I'm just reading out. On perusal of the application of the documents filed, this forum feels that the respondent number 3 and 4 are unnecessarily added our party. They are the national highway authority. 3 and 4 are unnecessarily added as parties by the applicant, although the applicant has alleged that all
against an order of permanent Lok Adalat, and no other remedy is available.
No remedy is there, Miller. That is the problem, Miller. No remedy is there. Another Miller, what is the statutory fault? It has been apparently committed in this case, Miller. Once the ELA has determined that is the TPS, that is the term of possible settlement. That is the statutory provision. I am just reading out what is the statutory provision. Then after statutory provision, in one hand, it has convinced that we are entitled to get some benefit, and our case is maintainable against so far the respondent side are concerned. That after the framing of the TPS Miller, once it was not honored by the opposite parties Miller, then the provision is 22(7). Your Lordship, should I place that to 22(7) Miller?
What was your basic grievance?
Basic grievance Miller, the petitioner before your Lordship is a licensee, timber cutter licensee, that is unemployed person Miller. And for the sake of widening of the national highway, that is particularly South Miller, 55, the petitioner was engaged by the national authority, but But under this contractor, they are approved contractor. Approved contractor, these are big companies. These are KD Construction and other construction who are also party miller. So let's make I appreciate Annexure 3 series. Whether I have having a relationship with National Highway Authority or not. Annexure 3 series. Come to 42. Yeah, let's make I agree to 42.
Okay.
Then decisions are there, Miller. We are at the stage of admission, Miller.
Petitioner is agreed by the order dated 5/6/2025 passed by the permanent Loka Adalat Bhubaneswar, rejecting his application under section 22C1 of Legal Services Authority Act 1987. 87. Being not maintainable, huh? Being not maintainable. Issue notice to opposite party.
Number 4 and 5. National Highway.
4 and 5.
Sorry, Miller, 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
2. Chairman Arcadia also, na? 2. Respondent 2 to 5, huh?
Respondent 2 to 5 minutes.
2 to 5. Requisite to be filed on 3 working days. Release the matter after service is complete.
Next sitting up,
Service has to complete. After service is complete, liberty granted to mention.
Okay.
Yes.
144.
Yes. Transfer divided. कर दियो and terms of eso. None of these for the petitioner in the interest of justice. With the matter after issuing summary. Yes. Yes.
145.
145. 144.
144.
Same.
10.
144
and 45 said, I am for the opposite party.
What do they want?
They have challenged that e-challenge.
7-8 serial number 7-8.
E-challenge. But now there is a notification, you said.
They have to approach the
7-8.
in the meanwhile, whether he has already approached or not, petitioner is not there.
Where is that copy of the
In the item
7, 8, 7, 8.
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
7 and 8 देखिए कर दो देख 7 and 8 देखो the petitioners are and जो 44
7, 8 and 9.
What's that 144 145 petitioner agreed by the file করতেন আর annexure 2 সমান নষ্ট হচ্ছে the challan issued,
Yes.
agreed by the penalty challan issued by the Council Authority. Hence, the file petition into the following and none appears for the petition. So appear for the transport. Standing Council Transport, State Transport Authority. Suggest that the state government, while the notification that it's so has formulated a policy guideline, and if the petitioners have not yet approached the authority under the policy, they may be granted liberty to approach to the competent authority under the policy scheme. In view of the statement made by clear counsel of the Standing Council and in view of this scheme, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to approach to whom? Approach the competent authorities.
Additional Commissioner, Enforcement, State Transport Authority.
Additional Commissioner, apprising their grievances And we are filing for SSD application along with the necessary documents, such as approach. By filing such application, so with this observation, petitions are disposed.
Pardon, I don't
Both
know,
petitions, 44 and 45 same. What is that, 9 and?
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9 and this, take it.
Pardon, 149, I don't know, I want to not press, my lord.
1 to
149, my lord.
want to withdraw?
Yes, my lord.
Withdraw, okay. Withdraw. Yes.
158 also, all the matters are infructuous. 150 is a batch of writ applications.
52?
158.
158.
158. Okay, then consider for the petitioner, subjects that,
Only 150.
1 minute. Give in writing. You are talking about 158.
8 matters are infructuous.
The prayers are infructuous or cause of action is infructuous?
The cause of action is infructuous as a prayer.
Means that the cause of action to survive the cause of action.
58.
The prayer will be also what infructuous. And
Well,
Order passed by a.
this was-
My lord, there was an order passed by the coordinate bench, with a similar set of matters, my lord, I kindly have.
Yeah. And the 58 you're talking.
158,
Okay. Same.
on the same cause of action, same issues on eviction,
The
which he is saying which are infructuous now. So-
Grounds are same.
Grounds are same, the prayers are same. The honorable
Because-
coordinate bench had directed them to ventilate their grievances before the incident.
158.
My lord, 152. My lord, it is necessary that the enforcement, we pray for enforcement of an order passed by the SDM Bhadrap.
Tomorrow I'll take it up.
Tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow I'll take it up. All the remaining matters.
Sir, only one thing.
Only how many matters are?
38. Many.
Out of 200, only 38 matter remain.
Tomorrow,
Take
lot
it
of
up.
dedicated event for us.
Tomorrow first I'll take it up thereafter.
Lordship,
First
I
I'll
thought-
take these matters and finish it up thereafter.
Sir, 152 will be listed tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. It
Lordship,
will remain in the board. Yes.
Lordship, item 161 permitted to withdraw.
161.
Sir, 1 minute, only hearing is issue notice prima facie.
I'll take it up, sir, tomorrow. Tomorrow, all the matters I'll take it up. Don't worry.
Rest of the matter.
Rest of the matters I'll take it up.